I need metal arms so I become immune to maze. Well, not immune, but there's a chance I don't get maze, so I'll take it.
If there's someone casting maze on you, there's no way you just having metal arms is going to stop them from doing it.
I wasn't talking about the normal arms. I talk about the ones that make me be able to wield huge weapons.
Okay, but
Sure,
there's a
but,
chance
like,
you
they're
stop
gonna-
using your arms.
They're gonna cast maze on you, and your arms are gonna blow up.
If my arms stop, I'll just do like Zoro. I'll just bite my weapon and attack with it.
Cool.
Okay, well, if you're using heavy weapons, then you're definitely not doing that.
Enjoy the penalties and the dentist appointments.
Yeah, I don't do dental unless the army shells out, like, I don't know, an obscene amount of money.
Can you just imagine you...
They technically do.
No. Someone casts maze on you, and you get mazed, but your arms don't go with you.
Oh. That's worse.
That's alright. You can just put your
He's
back
just like,
against the wall and follow it.
And his arms just fall to the ground, and it's like, no!
I just like the idea that I come back and it's like, well, my arms are attachable, pretty easy. I just can't grab one of them to start.
I just love the idea of you going, you know what? Yeah, the maze spell doesn't work. It's these bad boys, and you pat your arms, and then they cast Maze of Madness and Suffering on you. Like, this is worse. This is worse.
Especially if I roll a 1 and die like Kieran did.
That's Mind Maze.
Yeah, speaking of Pedro's arms... Speaking of Pedro's arms blowing up, if Pedro would like to have a metal limb, you should inform me now, and I won't regenerate them in the upcoming scenes.
I did mention I wanted one. It's just the sense that the ones I want physically are later, but if I lose them now and now I have the excuse to get the upgrade later, it works.
Yeah. Alright.
Just that in like story, no, I'm not just having my character jump off the limbs randomly.
Grak. I would like Grak to have a metal arm. Just one.
Alright, we'll see what happens in the upcoming struggle.
Oh, nice.
I would love a monofilament brain.
Hey, I still have explosives on me, so...
My legs, Dutch.
Yeah, that's why you don't lose just an arm, you lose more.
My legs, Dutch.
Hey, look, look. I want an arm.
Yeah.
I'm okay if I have metal legs, too.
You already have 2 arms
Pat,
and 2 legs.
I'll pay for one for you, Pat. Sorry, go ahead.
First off, let's explain. We're going slightly off track from what was going to be planned that we'd be doing because of the, month-long break and Steven having to dip out again because of his work in the Navy. So, we were going to call them back so that there'd be, an easier transition for them to deal with without having the month-long break and then trying to roleplay what the hell they were doing before without any confusion and everything. And just going to kind of hand wave it that someone else takes over their thing as an emergency order comes out. But then they were talking about the wall, and I was like, no, they're going to die. And then I was like, actually, no, this works out well for the story. So if anyone's keeping track in these 28 sessions and they notice some sort of inconsistency, you can't blame me. All right, so...
Can, but he shouldn't.
Way more evidence that happens for months. Carry on.
While you guys are trekking up on horse to Oryx, you're somewhere between Vahamana and Wormwood. So while you're north of Vahamana, a carrier crow flies up to your camp.
Decidedly untechnological.
I mean,
shoot that crow down.
No, it's like, shoot the drone.
Oh man, I actually really like the idea that Greg is just let's see, of course the military has some sort of method of reaching us in these lands where they shouldn't be sending technology, except I know that all crows are actually cell phones, so...
A quick question, did I ever find a place to sell 15 scale mills?
That is the question, David. That is definitely
probably going to happen at the wall.
Yeah, I'll let you do it at the wall, Pat.
Cool.
They're going to melt down.
75 gold for me.
This is freaking remind me of that
You're gonna
sketch.
melt down those 15 scale mills to make your arm.
This is freaking remind me of that sketch from Tomska, like the hole. Where's everything? The wall.
Oh my god. The whole.
Where's your wife? The wall.
So yeah,
Oh,
assuming
and
you guys don't fucking eat the crow, one
I've been.
it very creepily in common speaks to you, urgent, urgent. So it's a fucking parrot, I guess.
Oh, is this magic?
Crows
This
actually
is-
can talk as well.
Yeah, crows can actually talk.
Yeah, that doesn't make it less weird.
Yeah. So
That's worse, actually.
it's screaming fucking words at you. Granted, it's the same word, but it's still fucking disconcerting for anyone that like the clerics are just like, oh, a magic crow. What words do you have for us? And it just goes, urgent, and it goes, your crow is like broken.
Please calm the fuck
I,
down, bro.
I assume it has a message on its leg.
Yes.
I go to inevitably get pecked at while I take the message off.
I was gonna be like, that fucking thing's gonna like try and bite you, but so yeah, because Grak is going up already well aware of what it's going to do. You're capable. You're starts before it can even peck you. You put up the goo tube. You're like, quick, somebody grab its legs.
Is that to
I
distract
don't get the pleasure from the goo tube that I get from rending your flesh.
No, the goo tube is the bribe.
No, GooTube is a shield.
Yeah.
I crave your suffering, rat.
Look,
Shove the
Grak-
good up his beak so he can peck it.
I was gonna ask for like a handle animal, but Grak came in like prepared. He knew what was gonna happen to him. He was ready.
It's not the first time.
I've encountered these devices before.
It's not the first time he has to
The
do
goo
it.
tube is an automatic disable device check.
This is why Grak has been like gathering goo tubes the entire campaign. It's for them.
Disable
moment.
messenger crow.
It's because that's all I eat.
All right. So the mission somewhat very simply states that I was gonna say Shori Company. What are your fucking Ingram? What's Ingram's last name?
Berlin.
Perlin. All right. Perlin Company is to approach west to the nearest wall.
That's weird.
What
Like
does
in
it
a
say?
city?
You're
Like any old wall?
You're here, just so you know. Wall
Is there a wall on our left towards the
Any
mountains?
random village wall?
Yeah, wall is capitalized.
Oh, okay.
Is there any outpost of the wall close to it, or are they all belonging to Oryx?
So what did you ask, Pedro? Because I was focusing on Kieran's like, I'm just gonna go up to the nearest city wall and keep fucking off.
If in this zone there's any wall that belongs to Noxum, or if it's actually just split like the...
I think this would be Oryx's like deal. Like it's a group effort to make sure that things don't have things fuck up.
So we're just gonna have to go really far down.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess time to turn back.
Are they trying to kill us?
I'm sure they have a plan. They wouldn't just, throw us into the middle of a combat we can't deal for us to die. Like
They
any other.
always say they
I
would
find it
do
really
just to
weird
kill us.
that we're considered a company for like 5 people.
I believe
And we're just as
That's
useful as
barely
one.
a squad.
Yes, I believe we're considered a strike force, and we're even too few for that.
You're a
But we're
specialty.
so good at our job.
So I just like Pedro's like, I'm sure they have a plan. They just wouldn't send us to kill us. So a flashback to like the wall that causes this emergency message to you is that it has like a couple hundred people just firing, and then just a fucking like bomb like explosion occurs on them, just wiping out everyone. And then some people are like radioing like, we need backup, and some person's just like, nearest people. Oh, here we go.
I refuse to
It's
believe
like,
that we're the nearest.
Specialty Special Task Force.
Oh, they fought
that'll
monsters, I'm sure.
work. They don't even read what kind of Special Task Force we are. They just see Special Task Force. It's like,
Is it-
yes.
I mean, to be fair, they would probably go down and check, oh, they've killed monsters. I'm sure they can handle this.
David, I know exactly what song he's playing. Just
What,
fucking Fortunate Sons playing.
Yeah, no, I was thinking the same thing, where it's just like, you guys are just, like, helicoptering down onto the mountain playing Bad Company!
Oh yeah, that's what we are. We are a bad company.
No,
I know just imagine like helicopter drops, we jump, it's like, see, everything's fine. The helicopter blows up as soon as I say it.
no, Pedro's going with the confidence of fucking Tropical Thunder. We're gonna die.
Yeah, I think this is a death sentence.
Pedro,
Plain and simple.
do you know
No,
what
you still have a debt to pay. I'm sure they will
Do you
kill
know
you.
what Tropical Thunder is, Pedro?
Tropical, no.
So Tropical Thunder is a movie where a bunch of
Thunder.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Tropic Thunder.
Sorry, my bad.
Then yes, I
Damn.
somewhat know it.
Yeah, so we're about to get shit rocked. David, does it matter if we're already leveled up or not? Or is this going to simply be exposition?
This was going to be like a kind of... I was going to put you in a fight just so you could see what a hobgoblin does.
Understood.
Sure.
No.
So, I mean, if you can crack out a level 8 real fast to give you that edge, I
Nope.
mean, all right then.
I sure as fuck can.
Way.
I gotta pick spells, and I ain't
Yeah.
doing that quick.
Yeah, understandable.
I do not hate myself.
So yeah, just be level 7. Just be level 7. It'll be your explanation. The wall is why you're hitting level 8. So, you guys march up to the wall, then, assuming that you actually do that. Kieran, are you going to try and, like, be a bitch and get out of this?
As much as I want to, I don't think I really can. I mean, my hope is just like, oh, we're going to the wall. Man, I'm real glad that they're not going to put me in any fights, and I'm going to just stay behind enemy, or not enemy lines, the other one, allied lines, and heal people. God, I love being a medic. It means I don't get shot at.
I simply just imagine freaking Ingram's reaching people at such speed that as he's reaching people, it's like human, health, half health, or half work. I'm going. Wait a minute. I'm an enemy camp now. Just went around. Wait a sec.
So, yeah, I guess you guys would start, like, going west towards the mountain. I really am hearing the like the fucking just expedition, like, it's the wow, what the fuck's the word I'm thinking of? No.
That's another one.
I'm hearing yeah, the fucking classic army song for fucking movies. What's the
Fortunate Son.
Yeah.
Exposition. Thank you. Fucking brain dying.
You're
it's just
not doing an exposition song.
That's exactly what you're doing. You can't tell them no.
Yeah. So you guys are going west to the nearest mountain. There's, as you're like going up to the mountain, like, what are we supposed to be doing? Just start going up it, I guess. What would you guys be doing here when you know that the wall's on the mountain range?
I mean, I
get
know?
A car.
Do I know what's the protocol would be for this?
Probably you should have someone actually direct you to the wall.
Man.
I mean, can I make a professional soldier check to see if I remember stories of how things are at the wall?
Go ahead.
For someone that has like no arms, that look like Seamus from Family Guy.
Looks like someone who has no arms. Where did that come from?
Do you remember Seamus from Family Guy? It's peg legs, arms and legs.
Yeah.
It's
just saying that they've been at the wall, and that's the logical end point.
To be fair, you did describe how we're going to lose legs, and they're just not going to give us because we asked. So
Yeah, there should be someone to actually guide you to the wall.
Is it the bird?
No, it's like a dwarf should Sherpa you over.
Can I ask you if you can see a dwarf?
Just in general? Like, do you want me to
It's
ask every dwarf if
someone
they're not
that's-
a Sherpa?
No, just see if someone like is wearing a uniform. Anything
Sure,
else?
man. I'll inspire to roll twice on this. It's very important. I don't think I'm gonna get better, but... Oh, I did.
you were saying.
You were fucking wrong.
So
That's
yeah, just like
23.
I would roll
so.
better than a 12 plus modifiers.
So like
There,
Kingston
modifiers.
Kingston just turns to the elf. He's like, "Do you see any dwarf?" And he's just like, "Oh, do I just any dwarf?" And you just turn around tired, like, "No, I don't see any." Ah, goddamn it! I You're like, he's over here. You're just fucking tiredly, so just party moving up the mountain range until you meet to the Sherpa. Just the song still playing as you guys are trekking up a mountain trail until you're getting up to a fucked up kind of like. I don't want to say it's a wall, but I mean, that's what it is.
Yeah. I'm not just imagining fucking Ingram like anamorphing into a dwarf.
I mean, can't he get the spell to change into other medium? I know it still needs to be medium, right?
Dwarfs are medium creatures, Pedro.
I was thinking of them as small, but then yeah, I think he does have access to a spell to do that.
Okay, David, show them why dwarves aren't small.
What do you want me to do?
Small. Short.
I don't know.
Nothing but an algae scheme.
So yeah, so we're at the wall.
I mean, we're barreling through this a bit just to get it through, but let me point out that the clerics that you were with when the crow came by and everything, they'll say goodbye to you and go off to go still ask the question in your stead. The dwarf Sherpa there is going to question where everyone else is.
We're just the closest squad.
The Sherpa is, I guess, going to be like, well, God rest your souls, gents.
Yeah, I assume that much.
Yeah, I've died once this week. I think I have a pass for now.
Like when
I'm
he said
back.
God rest your souls, I kind of look back. He was gonna.
He was gonna.
Oh yeah, do I even remember the afterlife? Considering I've only been there for a few seconds.
I mean, not a
You
few
know-
seconds.
Yeah, I mean, I was
You know-
gonna say like
Yeah.
you won't have good details, but someone's gonna be like, you probably if you want to say you remember it, sure, you can say you recall some things, but it's gonna sound more like, local orc killed in action for 15 seconds after resuscitating when God had Yeezys on.
David, I will say that he was dead for about an hour and something.
Sure, but you know what I mean.
God
It's just-
had beds.
yeah, those fucking stories where like people describe God in really fucking strange ways. That's
God
what.
showed up in my cereal.
No, I mean, no, Kieran. There's like,
I know.
okay,
God is Captain Crunch.
I think, like, your soul. So you, as a being, instinctively remember, but you can't. But if you think about it, since you were dead and had no
That's
brain,
true.
you can't really remember it.
When do we have a brain, Pat?
to
Does
be
he
fair,
not have
Pat,
a brain because he's an orc?
that's an interesting theory there, Pat, in Pathfinder, but still ultimately wrong. As in Pathfinder, the brain is really just there to make electrical signals. If I fucking mind hop with somebody, I still fucking bring all my memories and shit over.
Yeah, it's called mind swap for a reason.
Yeah,
Swapping
but-
mind.
But
Yeah, but the brain doesn't
I mean,
hold the
isn't
memories
there
of it.
literally
Just,
the race that
the-
reincarnates
the-
and still gets
unless
the
you're
memories?
taking your brain out when you do a mind swap.
Yeah, no, it's soul. Like soul jar is only the soul pad, but everything comes with it.
But that's what I'm
The
saying. Is
memories
like
in the soul.
in Pathfinder, the fucking like mind is kind of like a part
It's
of
part of
you.
your soul.
Are stored in the balls.
You can
Yeah.
assume it's partially connected, at least in the sense that you can still say that if you get
Typical sexist Grak as he's going up on the wall. He's just like, and that's why there are no female soldiers because females don't have balls. And you guys are looking at Grak like,
Long-term
we've seen like
memories
100
stored in
female
the
soldiers already.
Wrong.
Wrong. Those were
long-term
men.
memory is stored in my nuts.
No gods exist. What about the literal living god? No god.
No
I haven't
gods,
seen
no
it.
kings.
No, no. I literally, I'm now for some freaking reason just thinking of someone like just magic charged into another body and just pees himself because pee's also stored in the soul for some fucking reason.
Fuck, I'm just thinking
This
of
is
Grak.
stored in the balls.
Fuck, I'm thinking of Grak doing the like, and that's why there's no female soldiers. They don't have balls. And then just the Sherpa stops and turns to you, goes, "I'm a girl," and you look at him, going, "You are?"
Yeah, but you're not a soldier, are you? You're a Sherpa.
David, you just.
Do you have knots?
Yeah.
Would you really be fucking defending Grak?
No,
Okay.
Oh.
I'm not. I'm literally
not
just
in this specific.
just a dwarf, like the quote unquote female dwarf's like, yes, I'm the fucking weightlifter, became a champion of the dwarves. Like, fuck, it happened again.
Try not to be racist, challenge him. Difficulty impossible.
Difficulty impossible. The dwarf Sherpa in question. I'm a girl.
Cool.
You can tell that's a girl. Look at her feminine mustache and light
Yeah, I can
beard.
tell. So when she just says, "I'm a girl," the half-elf's like, "Yeah, okay. Cool. I
Yeah,
knew
you
that
could-
when I
don't
saw you."
remember
You-
asking.
Yeah, fucking Kieran. Yeah, Ingram's just like, yeah, no, I knew I could smell the pheromones.
Motherfucker, I can see the bone structure.
That's why I didn't reach you.
I can see the inside of your hips.
Look, if I look hard enough, I can see the lack of chromosome.
Yeah.
Just got back. Oh my
What
god,
do
is
you mean
Steven...
lack?
Yeah, is Steven coming in now all of a sudden?
No. What do you mean lack of chromosome?
Sorry, do men not have... I thought men were the XY chromosome.
They are the XY, but it's the same amount.
Yeah, it's the same amount, but she doesn't have any Ys.
I guess, yeah. I was like, you're not about to insinuate that women just have one less chromosome than men, right?
I mean, dwarves might, but I don't know about their genetics.
That's why, like, half dwarf, half human children, like, destroy them. The chromosome. It's all the chromosomes.
No, you don't get like this is the thing when a human and a dwarf cross, it simply doubles the chromosome. To get too wide.
I mean, you saw fucking Gannett in D mode.
Well, so yeah, we're at duel.
Yeah, you guys are directed to a kind of Great Wall of China looking thing, except it's a bit worse for wear. There are like buildings on your side of the wall, like encampments and everything, but everything looks like it's been fucking trashed lately, and the Sherpa's gonna just turn around and just start leaving you here.
I'm sorry, I was a bit distracted about the actual military person crying in the chat.
The Sherpa directs you to this Great Wall looking thing.
Yeah.
On your side of it, the
Oh, no,
wall
no,
beside the okay, you
I
heard
heard
that?
that was just a joke.
Okay.
It's all fucked up. And it's just like, well, this is not a good place to be.
Yeah, this is an issue for sure. guess we should find the commanding officer. Can we see/hear anyone like just barking orders?
Probably one that's still in, full peace and not just spread across the battlefield.
All right.
Did the letter say we have to report to anyone in specific?
Nope, just to the wall.
All right, we did it. We did everything the letter asked.
Let's go home.
Yeah, just look at just like, dude,
Yep.
we need to help. Yes.
They should have written more in the letter then.
I
Fine.
mean, go to wall.
All right, Joe's looking for someone giving orders. They're not
was
really
moving it.
barking. They're not screaming orders, but people keep going up to the guy and like asking them what to do, and he directs them to something.
Okay.
So, if you wanted to go harass that kid,
Okay. I guess I'll ask that person like, who's the highest living officer on the field?
The highest living? Oh, that's a weird way to say that.
Well,
Is
look
it?
at the corpses everywhere. Circumstances.
What's the highest ranking non-corpse we can talk to?
I mean, that is more concise, but the highest living just sounds weird.
I mean, those are the ones I got prepared. I prepared those because, I don't know, can people complain every time I don't
Oh,
give
those
them
are
a
prepared.
catchphrase?
all right.
Like, all the ones I have prepared are the ones that are 0-1. So fucking
my
take
bad.
whichever ones you guys want. Just take what you guys want. I'm gonna be fucking hiding in the back, so I'm taking an invisibility.
Fly.
Okay. Yes, David.
So you go up, right, Kingston, or is the whole party just
Yeah.
coming up to her?
I mean,
like,
I'm
surrounding
falling
her?
behind
Yeah,
them.
same.
All right, so this fucking group surrounds this fucking dude.
Posse.
Yeah, I just like the fact that you have this like giant, like you're a half orc, right?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So just the fact that you have this giant half orc, you have Shory here still. We're just not gonna have him speak. Fucking Kingston, I think, is taller than this kid. And then there's like Ingram and then Grack in the back, just being fucking yee boy looking fucking background people.
No, remember, this is the place where I'm selling the scale mill and great axes, so it's just Grack, a literal pack rat, just with a heap of weapons and armor that he's carrying.
I know
Because
what's
he
so
still
fucked
has
is that
handball.
some of the soldiers that are like going up to you like, oh god, finally resupplies, and you go, hey, it's not for free, and they're like, what the fuck?
I earned this in the field of battle.
You can
Half
ask
off.
you can ask for compensation from the army later.
I
That's
just
not
like
gonna work
half
out.
off.
Just get a letter of receipt.
I don't
Not-
take no fucking IOUs.
Then die.
I have a grenade launcher.
Okay, cool. I have a gun.
Didn't all your guns like blow up?
Yeah,
I fixed them. They didn't blow up. They
Sick.
just...
they got better.
Yeah, most
Alright.
of them didn't blow
Alright,
up.
so anyway, we're up to this order
Yeah, so-
giving guy.
So he's not he's wearing like a simple soldier's uniform, brown hair, everything. You can't see his rank because it's like fucking burnt on the clothing. But looking at his age, he's way too young to be anything of like higher than you guys. I mean, granted, you guys are fucking young, some of you, but you're extraordinary, and he doesn't actually give off that vibe. But he does seem reliable for some reason because people do keep coming up to him, and he's the one that seems to be ordering people things. But you go up to the kid, you go, "Who's the living highest rank?" Is that right?
Yes.
And
It's like, who's in charge here? Damn.
all right,
Who should I report to as per this note?
the kid with one eye closed at you the entire time goes, I suppose the highest living rank has to be Alvida if you want to. I mean, she's not in great condition, though. But
How so?
she's in. Go to the infirmary building over here, and you can.
Yeah, sure.
I look at Ingram and it's like, hey, you've got a patient.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll be right as rain in no time, and I just start
Yeah.
skating over.
You start skating over.
There's half of her. There's like,
Yeah,
that's
I was
favorite.
gonna say, let's see how good Kieran is at being a doctor. As you enter the medical tent, or building, I guess in this case, it's not really a tent. That they actually have a fucking constructed thing of stone here.
Ooh, surprised this hasn't been knocked down yet.
You enter the dying hut.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. It is full of people. There's like one person. Like, here, let me put it this way: there are multiple people helping in the medical tent, but there's like one person that actually seems to be administering everything.
Oh. I guess I would go up to that person and kind of hold up my fucking doctor credentials and ask if he needs any help.
Right.
Cue the MASH theme song.
All right. So the doctor is a like blonde-haired. I guess she looks like you. Really, she's just a blonde you with less pointy ears.
Hell yeah.
So she just goes, "Oh, thank God they sent another doctor."
Yep. Where you need me? I'm hearing that the highest, or Alvida, is like, for not doing well. I don't know how best to. I haven't seen the patient. Where do you need me? I guess it's more better.
Yeah, she will direct you, but when you bring up Alvida, she's gonna go, look, she's gonna have to get on a transport out next time they send a vehicle down up here. It's.
You mind if I check? Just real quick, I got some unique, and he just does like air quotes shit to work out.
I've got unique skills.
You could say you're an alchemist to her if you prefer.
I mean,
He's
yeah.
not.
He's not an alchemist, but I guess it'd be sort of like the thing of like he would, rather than say it, show it directly with like fucking extracts and other horseshit, like all the stuff that he does for like healers' hands.
Yeah.
I might not.
He's superhuman.
God, my mouth is
I've got
dry.
something that
I'm gonna have to get some water in a second. But first, let me describe Alvida so you guys don't go fucking wondering about that. Kieran, you go up to Alvida's tent. She's in like a little private room, separate from everybody else. She seems to be sleeping, so I guess if no need to interact with her. You see the top half of what looks like some sort of generic barbarian-looking woman.
You know.
And when I say top half, I do mean that as you like go up to her bed and you examine the sheets, you're just like, oh, she's a dwarf. Because there's very clearly a lack of fucking indentation at a certain point.
Oh no!
So unless you can grow legs back here, and I don't think she's gonna be helpful.
Just put some tang threads on that bitch.
Yeah, Kieran. How good are?
Away from that also.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Kieran, how good are you at the fucking surgery stuff yet? Are you capable of giving people limbs?
No, but I can tape my skates to her.
No. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go get a drink real fast because I'm thirsty. But
well, technically, I can install the stuff. I just can't make it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, I'll be right back.
Off from that.
Yeah, same.
Because all the cybernetic stuff is still healed just to put it back in, or put it on. so arguably I'm good at that shit, especially if I take 10. To scroll up that bit, aesthetics. If I were putting... What is my heal? My heal is 23, so anything that has an install DC of 33 or less, I can just take a 10 off, pretty much. Where are the legs at?
Where are the legs at?
Oh yeah, I could give her any type of legs without even
No.
having to roll. All the
No.
install DCs are 33 or lower.
Oh, you're looking for an...
I'm just looking at the DC, because if they had the legs here, then I could just put them on her, but, you know, like, assuming that they don't, because why the fuck would they? Then yeah, I can't really do that. Could just slap 2 peg legs on her, right? DC for that's pretty easy.
I mean, yes, you could.
Cyber...
Hey, I
What?
think I know what needs to be done next.
Mm-hmm.
You need to go find a radio.
Sure. Cybertech can be... No, wait. Installing a piece of Cybertech.
Alright,
Takes
I'm
a number
back.
of hours.
I'm back.
Cybertech's implantation value. Installation is done by... let's see. I mean, yeah. That wouldn't be that bad. If they had the stuff here, I could put it on, but if they don't have the stuff here, I can. Assuming she has any of the leg stuff, all of the DCs are low enough that I could fucking take 10 on them. Oh, I didn't even count my inspiration. Fuck. I can hit 35 for free.
Really do have stupid numbers.
I mean, that's what happens when you focus on
He's-
specific skills.
Yeah, he's specializing.
Like, those are the ones that I'm most good at. Fucking perception and heal, and that's because I've got skill focus in one of them.
He specializes at cheating. Alright,
Cheating?
Yes, because you're using magic.
I'm back.
I'm literally not.
What happened?
You're using planar magic.
You're cheating again.
You're bringing the magic from Primus 1.
Shut up! Shut up!
Hey,
Yeah,
how
well,
about
to-
It's a natural aspect. I'm just bringing it
to
from
answer
somewhere
Kieran's muttering, no, they don't just have expensive prosthetic legs hanging around.
Well, yeah, then I can't do anything. Otherwise, if they did have those just hanging around, I meet all of the DC or all of the install DCs if I just take a 10.
Why don't you have that thing in your syringe where you just poke her in the stumps and her legs just...
Because I don't have infinite money.
Yeah, neither does the government. So,
Well, I guess.
although, looking at the real-life government as an example, they sure do seem to just owe people money for no reason, don't they?
Don't they make the money?
So
Joe,
then I guess
that,
I'd leave.
that leads into that hilarious thing of economic inflation where our government literally printed money to try and be like, look, we're low on money, so we made more money. And it's like, well, yeah, now you've made everything more expensive because by making more money, you've just lowered the value of each bill.
Oh no, David, I know, but it's a joke. Like, it's the fucking Dungeon Dynamite thing. The gold's right.
I guess
Yeah.
then it's the case that I'm just gonna fucking leave Elvita's tent. Like, yeah, I can't fix that. At least not yet.
Yeah,
But I can do normal shit.
The doctor's looking at you. What do you mean yet?
Well, we always gotta aim higher.
I believe he simply doesn't have the implants, man.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you were talking to the I guess you went with him to the hospital then.
I mean, yeah, we came to see the superior officer.
I didn't go
remember?
there. He went to skate off to the hospital. What do I do in the hospital? Nothing.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying.
Watch
I only
me
heard
work.
Kieran say you go to the hospital.
I was saying.
I just like that. That's what I'm saying. I only heard Kieran say he was going, so it's just funny for Kieran to have been there, and then from behind you're just like, well, excuse me, ma'am. Ah, Jesus Christ.
No,
What the hell?
forget it. I wasn't there.
Kingston would probably go at Grack to find a radio, right? Because you have to supervise me because you don't trust me.
There are many good reasons for this. And less
There
good
are
reasons.
no good reasons for this.
There's less good reasons for me not to shoot you again.
Oh no. Well then, yeah, I guess it's just Ingram saying, well, we always gotta aim higher.
Always with the overreacting.
So I can't exactly regenerate limbs yet. If ever. But, you know, the hope is that becomes a possibility.
We'll soon have the technology.
Maybe when he digivolves.
She looks at you like you're weird.
She's not wrong.
Just
The
kind of
correct
shrugs.
response.
Well, point me at people that aren't in need of regeneration, and I can probably fix them up.
Alright, so I feel like for you personally, that would be like the moment we would just like do the like shimmer, like, ooh, things are happening. So you'll be helping people on the wall, if that's fine with you, Kieran.
Sure.
Everybody else, what were you doing?
Finding a radio.
We go back to the kids.
I mean, does Pat want
I'm
to
asking.
go
I'm asking this to the other ones.
Okay.
I guess. I mean,
Look,
if
we
that's
just got a
already-
messenger crow. We still have to inform our commanding officer.
Yes. Ingram already went, so yes, let's go do that, and then probably going to go to the front lines.
So I go to the building that has the most antennas on it.
Alright. Pat goes
can ask.
to like a half-destroyed building that someone would help point to him as their radio center.
He goes to the storage building where all the fucked up radios are.
I'm like, I poke my head in through
There
the
are-
rubble.
There are several men standing around moving things around trying to get the radios to function again.
I hesitantly ask, there wouldn't happen to be a working radio right now, would there?
I start picking up the right.
One of the soldiers
down.
one of the soldiers is going to. I mean, your next question is somewhat innocuous, so they don't know who you are, so they're first gonna say, "Well, who the hell are you?"
So,
Specialist Grack Quez.
Sergeant Kingston.
Special
Specialist-
Task Force Sapper and Mechanic.
All right, one guy is going to be like, "You lot got here quick. We just sent word of what happened just the other day."
What happened? First,
Another guy.
From the capital. We're close. We're close.
Another guy's gonna go, "What happened? Same shit that happens on the wall all the time. We got attacked."
Understood. Then
Point
please.
me to a broken radio.
Is that what you're
It's
saying
close
in
to being
character? Or?
Yes.
You just asking as Pat, be like, is there a broken radio? I mean, either way.
Well, no, I'm not. He's like, point me to the most complete radio, or parts that could be formed into one.
He's also an engineer, so he's a good chance we have at making the radios work again.
I'm gonna use my craft mechanical.
So Greg, I
Alright.
can leave it to you to send out a Nazi message, right?
Yes.
Okay, Gerber,
Alright.
go time.
They do have one radio that works already. So as they're like, point me to the nearest radio that. What was your exact question, Pat?
All right. So my first question was, there wouldn't happen to be a working radio in here, would there?
Yeah, no, they kind of
And
ignored
then
that.
the follow-up would be, point me to the most complete working or near working radio.
It's the person that criticized me saying alive off the highest level.
Someone's going to give you, like, they're going to point to you at a radio that's not working for you to fix, while a man in a handlebar mustache is going to just be very obviously using like a machine next to you going dee 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 dee.
That's not a radio.
I mean, that's true, I suppose.
But
you should
also
know what
know
he's saying.
Morse code.
Yeah, we know Morse code.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't mean you know how to use the fucking thing, because that thing requires, like, finesse.
No.
You listen.
No, but he
for
can
three-
understand the message.
No, you listen for
Did-
3 fucking minutes, and what he's saying is like, "There's a strange fucking rat in the."
That's not far off.
Help! Rat, strange rat.
It's asking for
There's a rat
confirmation.
infestation.
It's asking for confirmation on your identity. Just not so much as like who Kingston is and everything, but it's being like strange creatures saying that blah blah is this a trick from the hobgoblins. 25 fixed radio. I mean, yeah, the DC's not that bad.
That is my craft mechanical.
You would not be able to do this had you not been in this room, Pat, because you have to salvage parts from another radio to fix this. But I
That
mean,
makes sense.
That's how it
You're-
goes.
you're also in a room that contained like 50 radios.
Yeah,
So-
among all of them, there should be enough pieces to mount one. one would up at least.
Like, you'd crack it open and you're like, that's your problem. Half of the fucking things in here broke. Like, what do you mean? Well, what happened to this building? And it just goes like a flashback prior, right before they were attacked. People just standing around being like, hey, you know what? The wall's not so bad. And then just a small little bead flying through the air, and they're like, what's that? And as it's getting closer, it's still not really getting any larger. It's just this little fucking marble flinging at them. And they're just seeing it like, what is that? Some sort of weird... And then it just starts expanding rapidly as soon as it touches the ground. And then, you know, they're like... So you go, yeah, that would shatter all the bulbs in here.
That explains all the scorch marks too.
That explains why you only have half a handlebar mustache.
Yeah. I should point out that I've already described, I know we're all tired and everything, so I'm just going to say this. I should point out, I've already described the Hobgoblin magic as working differently from how regular Pathfinder magic works, just in that description.
Mm.
That just sounds like someone that was literally just mage handing a fucking bead of fire.
Yeah,
That just
but that's what I
sounds
mean
like
is,
somebody unshrunk a shrunk item.
it could be. But generally, yeah, if he was just throwing a fireball bead, that's not how that works as the spell. You can't lob them in arcs.
He just took creative license.
Yeah. That's basically how Hobgoblin magic works, baby. Psychic magic is fun.
Clearly, they were using a magic trick.
No,
Yeah,
I know
that's true.
the
There's-
more, that's
That's true. Every Hobgoblin
It
I
was a
built is just
custom
runs...
magic trick, hobgoblin only.
Yeah, every hobgoblin I built doesn't use their custom magic that I've made. They just use regular Pathfinder magic, but they're all built incredibly complex with a feat line that makes them do fucked up shit. Obviously,
They have 11. No, the guy that sent
Yeah.
the 11 levels in profession baseball.
the fucking
Profession, America's favorite
Alright,
pastime.
so I get a
sport.
radio working.
I think baseball is the sport
and-
of my caucus, if I remember correctly, isn't it? From when Steven was asking me things about that.
Probably.
Oh,
I think rugby would be it.
the hobgoblins play less than them.
So yeah, Grak, you have your radio. What you sending?
Is it a radio or a telegraph?
You asked for a radio.
Alright, I'm just making sure. Because last time you said there's some guy at a radio and you said it was
No.
and you basically
No, it
just
was
said
exactly
it's
the
telegraph.
opposite. It was they're pointing at US for radio. They pointed to one broken. Meanwhile, there's someone actually messaging someone else. As in, they still have communications. Just not radio.
Alright, so I tune it in for the Noxum base camp and
Yeah, as soon as you said that, I tuned it in to Nox and Base Cam, and I'm like, 90120! Like, you just fucking hear radio music.
and I go like, nope, and I turn the dial a little bit more. Alright, there we go.
And here's not a Nazi news.
And then I go, what wall? I just point out it. What wall position are we at?
They'll start scrambling to answer because it's not like they fucking know offhand.
It's probably no. They probably know the number of their outposts.
Yeah, I'm just asking what the designation for this base is.
Yeah,
It was
you
on a
say-
paper under the desk.
Yeah, you say they should probably know what outpost they're in, and yet none of them do. So they're scrambling to figure that out.
The one that knew is alongside the paper. In the corner is a pile of ash.
The ones that cared aren't around right now.
Yeah, I think the main one that cared is missing some body parts.
Let's see here. This would put you at. You're at Outpost 45 for what that's worth.
Got it.
Oh, we actually went like straight to the. Okay, I do not know.
It said the nearest wall.
I didn't think that this part of the wall would have been governed by us.
That's also why you guys got there so incredibly fast. When they're like, Jesus Christ, you guys, we just messaged you like the other day. How did you? This is insane. And when you're going, I don't think we're the nearest people. You are the nearest people.
All right.
Crazy that the bird made it to us that fast.
Yeah, it is.
Wall.
Clearly, they learned how to mechanically teleport birds and only birds.
Wall outpost 45 to Noxum command. Come in. And then I'll repeat that.
He didn't say over.
Yeah.
I'm not using a walkie-talkie, so.
You're hearing
Been
just
charged.
you're hearing just some guy going like, yeah, Outpost 45, come in.
And now Greg says, why the fuck was I sent here?
What is the correct response to that? Acknowledge. Specialist Grack requesting Commander. What was he?
Not a
What is
Nazi.
not a Nazi's rank again?
That's a complex question there, Pat.
Commander.
Officer.
I think it's, yeah, we call him officer.
Yeah, you call him
Yeah,
officer.
that's just a generic. So yeah,
his,
requesting.
his rank is warrant officer.
So officer is the correct rank.
Yeah.
Yes, requesting officer, not a Nazi.
Totally not Nazi, excuse you.
No, that's part of his first name. We only use
that's
last
his
names.
First name.
You should use his full name. What if there's another not a Nazi here?
Everyone there's not a
Also an
Nazi.
officer.
Yeah, so the guy on the radio is like, question for the request, Nazi.
This is so good.
Holy shit!
But-
It's Discord.
Like he said that, but I'm just like, not responding, wondering aloud. Why is he asking me that?
What kind of warrant officer is he, David?
Warrant officer is a rank.
No, I know. I didn't know if he was any more than just a warrant officer.
I mean, like I said, it's a complex question because you haven't really been explained to him. For one thing, he wears that big black cloak, so you can't even just stare at his like shoulder.
Fair.
I'm just waiting.
Okay, if you wait long enough, they'll go, "Come in, outpost 45."
Acknowledge.
Reason of Officer Z.
Percussive maintenance.
Okay, you start.
I
Yeah, you start beating the shit out of the radio.
Just
I'll
like
let you-
said, the Grack touch.
I'll let you roll again. I'll let you roll the fucking fixed radio as you beat it like a drum.
Oh, that's a lot better.
That's like, oh, yeah, you're coming in much clearer. Repeat, Nuxum command, repeat. They go, what? Why are you requesting the commander not a Nazi?
I fail to see the reason why you need that information. He's my commanding officer.
Understood. Hold outpost 45.
I take the hand off the button, going like, these are radio operators nowadays.
I just imagine it's like elevator
You're
music.
a radio operator.
It's like elevator music on yours, just like some dramatic
That's the
music
point.
on Kieran. But when it trades for me and Peter, it's just Fortunate Sons again.
All right. Kingston and Kingston and Krugar, what are you doing?
We're going to front lines.
Yeah.
We're gonna help.
Okay, you're just helping around.
We are fighters, not whatever the fuck the other people are.
All right, what are you doing to help around? Like, what do you think you would see that you would just go, this needs doing?
Is there a hobgoblin that needs a kicking?
Yeah, no, strangely enough, there's not just a hobgoblin outside the wall going, come in and fight me.
And he's just like mooning you, but you can't kick
Are
me.
there things that may have fallen on top of people that I can just lift up?
I mean, there are things that have fallen, but I think in the day or so, they've gotten everyone that they can.
I'll start organizing the ones that are still up. And start making perimeters again, especially to the points that were reached. To see if we can start clearing up, like, any ways that were blocked by the explosions, clearing up that, and like restore a sense of order to the fucking chaos that is this. Now that most superior officers are in the infirmary.
Surprisingly, that's one of the first things they did was they put people on the wall to watch for a second attack.
Mm-hmm.
There isn't anyone patrolling outside the wall, but I don't think anyone would have been doing that in the first place. If you want to do that, I mean, you're the highest rank here, so you could,
Yeah,
but I don't think they like patrolling outside of the wall.
I think I'm looking around for now, just to, like, on alert, but otherwise I'm, like, organizing the troops again. I'm seeing,
All right.
yeah.
I was going to say,
Keep order.
as you look around, then you'll see that surprisingly they are competently reforming from the damages done. I mean, it's not like, every troop you've seen is an idiot, but I don't know, a lot of those fucking low rankers that you see around everywhere do seem to be idiots, but I mean, on duty, it seems like they're doing decent. Or maybe it has something to do with the fact that some people actually are taking charge.
Mm-hmm. I guess then probably try. I mean, they're already doing it. They have their own organization, so I guess I'd simply take the highest vantage point I can and see if I can see anything the hobgoblins are doing.
That's an interesting take. What's your perception at?
Not as good as
Not
Ingram's.
Ingram's.
If only we had Ingram using his cheating powers.
If only
Said-
could.
Using my other abilities to help people.
If only
Yeah,
you could
instead-
borrow his
instead-
perception when he's not active.
Instead, what Joe's gonna be seeing is just people leaving. Like he's gonna see like people dragging like a broken man into the hospital, and then like 5 minutes later, that man's gonna be fucking jogging out. And you're like, what?
Hey,
the-
that's
what the
almost
goddamn-
Ingram's.
Yeah,
average.
Jesus Christ! Is that your second nat 20 on perception this session, guys?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, first was it.
God damn.
They know you sent us to the wall to die, so they're like, yeah, that wasn't matter.
Well,
Just give
based
them
on
20s, they'll
what-
die anyways.
Based on what Joe asked for, he can definitely see that there are hobgoblins in yon distance.
In yon distance? Damn.
Well, do I see anything that they're prepping?
No, it just seems to be like a campfire as the main giveaway. It's like not a big smoky thing, it's just you can see the light in the distance.
Mm-hmm.
They don't seem to have any like large complicated machines.
Hmm. I kind of go around and if there are other spotters, like I don't know if it's like people watching at the wall. I'll see if we have any like long distance weaponry in case we can engage from here.
The wall has cannons on it. Some of the spots are a bit more barren because of the hole that was made in the wall, but don't worry about that hole. That's you can tell where there was a hole.
Yeah. So I'll start as I'm going down. I'm starting like to inform some of the soldiers of where I saw the hobgoblins and where they're setting camp.
All right.
And if I see anyone that seems remotely like they're competent, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say like they'll start like rotating their cannons like a 1 degree more towards to where you're pointing at, like there, and they're just gonna like shove the cannon just from like this side of the the little what do you call this part of the wall? This like these things.
Crenellations.
Sure. So yeah, they're changing the cannon from pointing like down the center to more like over here towards the spots he's talking about.
Mm-hmm. I will ask like any of the people that you said that they're taking charge, like how they normally kill if they spot them immediately. Do they shoot immediately? How has it been operating so far?
So you said you go up to one of the people taking charge?
Yes.
All right. That one-eyed kid is going to say, well, I mean, I was only here for the one time, and we saw them, we prepped that when they were within range, we would fire at them. At least that's what I was taught, but, they just kind of came out of nowhere, so...
Understood. Yes, we like how far away more or less are they, David?
If you had a sniper rifle, you could pick them off, but otherwise, no. They're like a couple of miles away. Like they're on maybe even another mountain ridge.
Man. It's man. I'm sorry, David, that's funny. You know? Because I know we haven't leveled up. Do you freaking know what my level up is?
Was it sniping?
He's a sniper.
But yeah,
Oh,
it's
Sniper Slayer subclass.
they're the kind of distance away that if they were to attack right now, you wouldn't hear from them for like a day or two.
Okay, then
Wow, they're really slow.
I'll simply put men to like watch over their position and inform me if they move. Otherwise, for myself, I try to like speak with this like kid that's one on like just try to learn what he also knows about the hobgoblins, like what's been told to him and things of the sort. Just gaining some insight.
The kid goes, I mean, what you hear about hobgoblins doesn't prepare you for them. They're a lot bigger than you'd think.
After what I've seen, so in my short career, what I've seen, I don't think anything anymore. Just see it to believe.
All right. So again, if this was like a TV show, there'd be like as Vince is talking to you, there'd be like the thing like showing the actual like hobgoblin, because you're just hearing him speak. But you know, again, it's movie magic and everything. So Vince would be like, you know, they're not like the goblins from over here. They're larger and taller. They're not sloppily moving together like, you know, a rabid band of mercenaries. They're militaristic like us. They have regiments, divisions. They have commanders. They have magic, and you see like the fucking like a hobgoblin just like standing in front of the army, just basically setting his entire body on fire and just throwing it up in the air, making this giant, massive explosion as it like cuts to like Vince like still talking, or it's just like they're. And he just kind of like trails off, looking at nothing in particular. PTSD's fun.
Yeah, I'll probably like not
You should just use some
violently.
drugs about that.
Yeah, I not violently, but kind of like rustle him a little bit so he comes back to. Not consciousness is not the word.
Real
Push him
world.
out of the 9-yard stare.
Yeah, just get him onto attention kind of thing.
9,000 yards.
Yeah. I'm wondering how you're doing that, because I'm just, my immediate thought is to go, hey, just start hitting.
Buddy.
Skill issue.
I'm laughing that you actually do just slap the guy. He just goes, ah.
Okay. So yeah, I'm basically just up there trying to take charge as much as I can. And like organizing the people that seem to be fairly competent and probably dividing people into certain squads. What about you, Pedro?
Yes, the most obvious things are already taken care of because people here are competent. You probably just have gone to someone that was telling orders, basically ask where do they need someone that is mostly all strength. And if nowhere, then I'll just go to one of the posts and just wait for goblins to attack.
Yeah, I mean, no one wants to really give you orders, so yeah.
Then I'll just go to one of the different people that are keeping watch and just join as in preparation in case someone attacks, I'll be there to start defending.
All right, let's cut back to Grak because I just wanted to make sure you guys had something before. Nazi's going. What do you mean you're on the wall? Sorry,
Well,
hold on. Redo. What do you mean you are on the wall?
well, we we
Mario,
were
you
kind
can't
of
do
driving
that.
along, and then we got an urgent Raven message or Crow message, whatever they are.
Yeah, it's a crow as far as you can tell. So Nazi goes. You are not wall people. You are a specialty squad. You're not meant to enter in that kind of. Get out of there.
I think it's a bit too late for that. Ingram's already went to the medical tent.
I'm.
Are you gonna make it my fault? The hell?
Also, the way you say it just appears that like
And,
two left, you already lost a
I'm in a
limb.
pile of radio parts, so
Yeah, get Kingston on the line.
oh, I don't know where he went.
Go find him.
Okay. Hey, where'd the... And then he just hears me mumbling around. Where'd the button? The button fell off. All right, so I leave and I go try and find Kingston.
I shouldn't be
Yes.
too hard. I mean, unless Joe, do you avoid Greg?
No, and I'm streaming it, folks, so it should be easy.
Crack all like stills and just like he's screaming. And I don't like being yelled at.
I shoot Greg on instant. Oh, there you go.
I don't like getting yelled at, I
just go Kingston, and all of a sudden, bang!
Yeah,
I don't
Kingston's like, you need to
yelled
be
at.
more. You need to be more attentive, man. Notice how this small, hairy hobgoblin made it past our rings.
Let us train
Yeah,
the
so
curve
I
from-
try and find Kingston. I just run out in the camp and go like, Kingston, I didn't do it, but not a Nazi wants to talk to you.
If I hear that, I'll go to the tent.
All right, not a tent, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, the shell building.
Damn,
Okay.
Kieran's sounding like not a Nazi. He's fucking.
Look, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, I
someone's
got a
put
Lex
the
Wick.
tarp up, so it might as well be a tent.
Okay. So I go to the Have Destroyed station.
All right.
Yes, it. Sir,
Yeah.
my brain came out of my head. Sergeant Kingston speaking. Can you hear me, sir?
You gotta jiggle the button.
Jiggle the button. It's like how I don't discuss fucking. Yeah. It's like I don't discuss fucking medicine with Ingram. I don't discuss mechanicals with Crack.
You're broadcasting that.
All right.
That's an out of character. You knew it.
Not a Nazi goes. Kingston, why are you on the wall? You should. This is not something that you should be at.
Well, simply urgency message was sent to us, and we're really. It is not, at least not to my knowledge. There's no reason for us to refuse. I understand if that's not our station. How far off are the reinforcements to this place?
No, Nazi's gonna go. You should not have received a letter. You are a specialty squad. You are not meant to be going to the wall. You're not trained for the wall. You will have. Hold, I am going to try and get to the bottom of this.
Understood. Oh, okay. Understood. For now, we will help them secure the line. The hobgoblins have reached.
For now, we're wall people.
Until further instructions, we will do our best.
So as like he'll scramble back to his like the radio thing and go, try your best not to engage.
Understood. The defensive it is.
I'm doing the accent terribly because my fucking mouth is so dry.
It's already got quality, so the accent gets lost in the wires.
Yeah, no, isn't it so funny that when you speak to a man on the radio that he has a perfect fucking Virginian accent?
Yeah. Really weird.
Alright. So what are you guys doing for the better part then? Are you gonna just wait long enough? Are you gonna just wait long enough to actually get the return message on Not a Nazi there?
I will continue to fix more radios.
Nobody has told me anything, so I'm doing doctor shit.
I would probably during like the days waiting. I'd probably like once I organize people, I'd go talk to you about what happened and then leave, since you'd still be working.
Yeah.
So I was right to not want us to go here.
Yes.
What the hell?
Well, it's not. Well, it's not like your car has a radio itself.
Why are you here now, Pat? Aren't you fixing fucking radios?
I can take them out.
I don't think you can.
I don't think they'd let you take a radio to the fucking infirmary and be like, I'm just gonna work on this here, guys.
Greg just goes, I got lonely.
I know you're about to cut someone because they need a surgery to stay alive, but let me start hammering these pieces together. I'm sure the sound won't disturb you.
I'm feeling romantic.
He got lonely.
I'm feeling romantic.
I'm not just thinking of the fucking awful operations that you do. Like, you lost your vocal cords, so I needed to replace it with something. And just a soldier just sighs. It just goes.
I guess it's
You
good
go.
if Kingston's here, like saying, like, "Oh, we're supposed to be leaving." It's just, and I'm going, like, "Well, why don't we just fucking leave then?"
We're waiting further instructions for now. We were crystals to the wall. Non-Nazis getting to the bottom of this. For now, you continue your work here. We'll continue our work outside.
If I get killed by a hobgoblin, I'm gonna be real not happy.
You're gonna
I'm
what?
gonna be dead.
Be dead.
Is that Kieran saying he's not going to be happy, or no? You just mean Ingram
think-
saying that. Sorry, what a weird thing. I'm sorry. I was just thinking, what a weird thing to say. Like even in this situation, where it's like, if I was at the wall, I'd be like, if a hobgoblin kills me, I'm going to be very cross with you.
I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
To be fair, I think that's fairly realistic.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Well, whatever. I guess I'm gonna fucking get back to reaching into dying people's guts and making them not die.
Forgive me for detracting from his role play. I'm tired.
Don't worry, David. You do this when you're not tired.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Well, I'll get back to saving lives then.
I'm so fucking ruined from players where I thought they were role playing, and they're like, "Why the fuck are you laughing about this?" I'm actually asking you. I'm like, "Oh, what? Oh, my bad."
Fortunately, we're good now.
That never happened
Yeah, I
to
know.
us.
I know, but Joe's seen that the years of being with certain players has ruined me.
Sure.
Joe, were you here for the guy that was like yelling at me about like the cost of gold that's staying in like a monk's manor or something? He like offered a gold coin, and they're like, "You can stay for the night." And he goes, "The night," and you know.
No, this
But yeah, that entire story.
this was
I've heard
one
it
of
3
your
times.
Sunday games that I couldn't participate in.
Yeah.
Heard
Well,
the
anyways, I had like responded in character as the monks, or like, "You are welcome to stay more than the night, of course, but you know the event begins tomorrow, so we had just assumed." And he goes, "No, I'm talking to you. A gold coin should be able to give me a week at least." I'm like, "Okay, well the monks are answering you." So yeah, my bad, Kieran. I thought you were complaining, so I was like, "Let me. If you
No.
if you have a complaint, I'll answer it as GM." So again, I ruin
That's
everything.
distinct from
Don't
being
worry.
like, man, I hope I don't fucking die because of some bullshit.
Yeah, again, sorry.
I can't believe you.
Well, since Ingram hasn't voted to vacate the mountain immediately, some time
I
will
mean, he
pass.
has.
Oh,
He
well,
absolutely
it's not-
has, but it's just the case of like, oh, well, if we're waiting for shit, then I'm not gonna get fucking shot in the back of the head when we get back home because I did what my superior officer asked me, and it was the wrong thing.
Mostly having non-Nazi check if there's not someone above him that sent the freaking order.
No, I get that. It's just the case of if he said get out of there and then he said I'll check, then it's just like, well, then which one do we fucking do?
The most recent one, which is
Well,
wait while he checks.
Well, then that's some fucking bullshit.
We have Greg on comm, so as soon as it comes, we'll know.
You know, unless another magic explodey ball hits.
That's
I
what you
needed
look
to
like,
be-
right, Ingram?
No.
It's close, but no.
Skirt and everything.
No.
It's. Well, I thought of this. It was also funnier because I remember the happy music playing on top of it, like the na 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 na. It's just also weird to think that someone put so much time and effort into making that.
It's not. You seen the shit on the internet?
I mean, it's weird that they put time and effort into making that shit too.
This is here in the fucking tent.
What's up? It's you. What a horrible contrast seeing both these images play at the same time.
Because I just imagine Kieran, because it's just, oh, fucking bullshit, your fucking healing touches. You just touch someone,
Yeah.
like, I can walk again. It's like, oh.
I just lay my hands on someone. I have
It's
seven
even better than all of those
opportunities.
paladins in demo that can heal a fucking damage to a stat.
Yeah. But yeah, I guess I keep doing my fucking garbage despite not wanting to be here. You know.
All right.
You know, just like everything else I do in the military. I don't like being dishonorably discharged, i.e. shot in the back of the head in a ditch. So I do the work.
So
You know,
let's say a day passes because of the fucking bureaucracy of the world. So yeah, as you guys are like doing whatever the next day, the guy with the handlebar mustache is going to be like waving down one of you guys, going like, "The officer not a Nazi is requesting you."
He's here?
He looks at
radio.
you. No,
I stopped myself from saying that, and you said it anyway.
It means in the radio.
Okay, I start moving towards the radio outpost.
Thank God. I can only imagine the fucking thought process of Greg, where he's like, "He's here." No, I know he's not here. And then Ingram goes, "He's here." And they look at him like he's stupid. Greg's like,
I mean,
boy.
we got
And-
here immediately.
And then Ingram goes, "He's in the radio." And then that's when Greg goes, "He fits in the radio."
I mean, they were all
Man,
like,
it's
"Oh man, you
crazy."
guys got here real quick because we did this yesterday, and we just called him yesterday." And now
We're
he
also
got
on the
here
right
today."
side of the wall.
Yeah, but also there was the fucking time where we contacted him, and he like got halfway across Noxum in a fucking day.
Talking about,
Fucking...
are you thinking about Little Volt?
Was that Little Volt?
That was
Also,
Little
there's a bit
Volt.
of a difference, like of something like this versus, you know, this.
Mm.
We're
It was
surrounded by
definitely not the
wonders,
Automobile. Because that
but
was
it
in,
makes you think.
It was Cannonford.
yeah, that was Kenford.
What does the military have?
But still, that's 40. That's at least
All right.
60.
So as
It's
you guys are arguing logistics of how Littleville fucking traveled like halfway across the world,
Went across the power lines. That's why they call him Littleville.
yeah, that's why they call him Littleville, because he packs a big punch. All right. Nananatsu goes,
They call him.
I regret to inform you that your stay on the wall is going to be a bit longer than I would appreciate. I repeat, try not to engage with the enemy. I will try and get you out of there as soon as I can.
You told me you wouldn't put me on the wall unless I fucked up again.
He's
Did
not
you
the one that
actually-
places here.
Did you actually say that, Ingram?
Oh, he's not.
Okay.
That's definitely in his mind, but it's just like,
Okay.
oh, what the hell?
That's why I asked, because I don't want to have him respond and you're like, no, I wouldn't have said that.
It's just along lines of like, oh man.
No, understandable.
understood. We'll stay our hand and keep on the defensive.
Well, as long as I'm in the hospital, I don't really mind what I'm doing. It's normal shit.
All right.
Well, then,
East Street.
yeah, then operations is normal.
Soon enough, there's going to be a lot less people with hobgoblin magic wounds. If I keep having to do shit.
I like that we're like all the people that are not angry are like, oh my gosh, what am I going to lose?
I do think the fucking you saying close hobgoblin magic wounds is hilarious, because I can only imagine that some hobgoblin wizard has like made his magic where it's just like no elf magic can close these wounds. Their false gods Owyx cannot close these wounds, for these wounds cannot be healed with magic. Meanwhile, you're just going suturing. Just fucking doing actual doctoring. You're just like
do, you know, and does a little nanites,
just when he said nanites, I imagine him just going up to one of those fucking mystery tubs with a fucking syringe, just go.
Yeah, it's like, ooh, that's a deep
If
one.
this, if this can make plants grow, what do you think it's going to do for people?
No,
Fuck, I'm
no,
just-
not that.
I'm just thinking of the first hobgoblin to see like a prosthetic arm. He just like the same guy that like when he took, where he just goes with the guy's like, I destroyed your arm, and the guy just goes, and then just makes a middle finger.
I got a new one. What?
The middle finger just rotates 360, like it just full spins. I'm imagining Cam doing that, where he just goes, "Hey, sit on it."
And I'm thinking we should roll a roulette at the fucking end. See what you fucking lose.
That's a fun roulette.
Wheel of injury.
What's the middle thing they're saying?
Oh,
I don't know. It's too small to read.
Randomly, the students will turn the roulette and must pronounce the point out the part of the body that comes out on. This is for children, then.
Yes, it is.
Oh, is this?
Do
It's so
yeah.
they can identify the word for each body part, I assume.
To be
Yeah.
fair, it was
I
slightly
think-
better than this one. When we were talking about dismemberment, like
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm still trying to. What's this thing here? HEARD? Herd?
herd.
Yeah, no, someone spelled heart wrong.
Oh, is that because I was thinking like, what fucking part of the body is the herd?
I mean, yeah, I don't see. I must assume it's a typo because I don't see what else the fuck it could be.
It's also eyesbrow.
Does it really?
Was it?
Jesus.
It's probably made
Yes.
by a child or an English teacher, either or.
Yeah.
Wow.
I've had some real bad English teachers, Pat.
All right. do you guys want to say what you hope you accomplish in week or so?
Clear out the fucking infirmary.
All right, I'm gonna say you could probably get the infirmary out of the people that you can heal. There's still a
Yeah.
fair amount of people that you can't. They're either missing limbs or something. But I'm sure with your help and your fucking heal checks being absurd, even the people that are like in fucking bad situations would just be like bandaged up, eating soup and stuff and talking. I think your bedside manner is atrocious from what I've seen. But if you want to argue with that,
I mean, he's shown us that it's atrocious.
I
so-
mean,
Look, he's
it's
better
mostly
than House.
non-existent because for like 7 people each day, I just walk up and be like, "All right, here's your fucking treatment," and it's like,
Look, look.
all
The
right,
whole
so.
time,
So let's say you're talking to like, Jackie or something. He's missing an arm, What would you say your bedside manner is? Or do you think it is just you give him some of your fucking medicine to make sure that he's not bleeding out and you just leave him be?
Well, no, I guess if it's that shit, like, he'd kind of just, like... I guess he would talk about the things that are liable to happen, because, like, normally when someone loses a shit, then you give fucking opinions. Well, last time he had to fucking deal with someone getting their arms hacked off, they decided to do that, and then they did it, like, in front of him. So,
Yeah.
this is a more normal thing of, like, these are the options you can go with. If you are, I guess, stationed back here, you're probably going to want something like this, because this will help you hold bigger weapons if that's
Or pray to
your
God
desire.
that he gets you a new one.
Yeah, it's also kind of a horrible roulette wheel because the army is funny like that.
I'm just thinking of Karen being like, Ingram going, now, outside of the prosthetic options, there is another option I could suggest, although the government doesn't like me telling this one. You can retire. You can use this as a chance to get out. You should absolutely take this job. But if anyone has, I didn't even offer you this suggestion.
I just fucking imagine you're like, are you feeling okay? And someone's like, I'm feeling better. Okay, fucking shove him to the side. Next.
I mean, it's not that. It was just like, all right, if you're feeling good, then I need you to get the hell out of here because there are people that are way worse than you.
That's not much worse than this.
look, every time it pans over to Ingram working, it's just the MASH theme song.
And the words being harsh doesn't mean like he's like being an asshole. It's like the thing of like, you know how many people got hurt?
Oh, no, I get it. I
Wow,
understand
I thought of the ultimate way to show how bad Kieran's bedside manner could truly be.
Oh
yeah.
no.
You go up into Alvida's room, you're like, how are you feeling? She's just not talking because she's all upset and everything. You go, tell you what, I'm going to show you my favorite comedy scene from a movie I saw before they sent me to the wall. And you do that Charlie Chaplin thing where you put 2 forks in potatoes, you start dancing with them.
Yeah, no,
I don't
I'm
think
not a
I've seen
fucking
that.
sociopath, so...
you. Kieran. Oh, I know
You
it.
don't like
The
Charlie
real
Chaplin?
sociopath part is where you go, see, even though you don't have legs, you could still dance like this.
Like this, dude?
Yeah, if you just want to be like, I have legs and you don't, there's a subtlety to that.
what a fucking bastard! I have legs and you don't. Da 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 da.
I mean, those are just like unreasonably just like putting fucking words in them.
I can't
the
believe
hell,
I
man?
didn't see your house. The bedside manners, the incredible medical acumen.
I don't know if this would be
Say that.
good bedside manner or bad bedside manner for Kieran to go in and like, how you doing, Al? And she's just staring there like angry face, not saying anything, and you go, oh, so crack me up every day.
I mean, it's more so along the lines
Funny guy.
I guess it's the thing of like, I guess if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. I wasn't exactly here for all of that. I'm just gonna make sure that that there's nothing more going wrong. And I'll get out of your way real quick.
So many bad jokes.
Hey, Pedro.
Yeah?
You didn't check to make sure that the audio is not fucked, did you?
At the beginning, I did. It sounded normal.
Okay. Because I see my microphone like flickering like crazy on the audio thing.
Alright,
Hmm.
making sure.
Just sound check. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of white noise.
Oh, I'm not catching it on the stream because I just
Alright.
unmuted it again.
Okay, if you don't hear it, then that's all fine by me.
Yeah, I guess
yeah.
some filter may have been actually doing its job.
I mean, if the
That's
filter's
good.
doing its job, the sound check shouldn't be giving me it, right?
Depends on which filter. Because I can assume that you may have more than one even if you don't know because of some of the software. But yeah.
I have 3 filters going on to try and get rid of that white noise.
Then yeah, one of them may be. I don't know enough to explain, but yeah, technically, one of them could be after the sound check. Who knows?
That
But yeah, at least on
seems
stream, I'm not hearing anything.
That seems really retarded for the filters to not show up in the sound check. What's the point of having a sound check then? Because otherwise
assuming
it would
since-
be.
The filters, or one of them might. It might just not show all of them.
Yeah, it's more in the sense that if they're not all
Right, but
connected
what's
to
the
the same
point of the
software,
sound check? I'm saying, what's the point of the sound check not including all the filters? Because then instead of
Because
using
it
the
might
sound
not
check, I would just open up the stream as a sound check. Like, it's
like I
stupid.
said, it may
Yeah.
just be one that is not connected. I don't know.
It's dumb.
It just might not have any support in between each other. I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright. So, Ingram is trying to be a better doctor than he usually is on that front. What about...
Wow.
Well, you did say that you'd actually be talking to people about their options and everything.
I mean, yeah, that's not a non-normal thing. He hasn't been doing normal doctor work in a long time.
Right. That's what I said. You're arguing that you're a better doctor on the bedside manner than usual.
Oh yeah, because normally I'm not doing it in the middle of fucking live fire. Or in this case, I'm not doing it in the middle of live fire. Normally I am.
I can start
No
shooting
bedside
if
manner
you
when I'm
want,
getting shot
but-
at.
Oh, we've seen you other places outside of combat, and you still were being a dick to people.
That would never happen.
Nah, shut up.
We have streams that say otherwise, but go on.
That's exactly.
Dr. G's not getting his fix.
That's not my fault.
This time you're technically correct.
Alright. Crack, what are you doing in a week?
Probably fixing the rest of the radios or any other mechanical equipment that they have.
Alright. You want to just give me a batch check then? Like, just say you do it for all of them, or roll many times, your choice.
I'll take a 28 over the week.
Alright. So yeah, you're definitely helping fix up the radios and everything, various technology. They basically got 6 to 7, and I say it in that way because you're not capable of fixing everything. But they had about like 6 to 7 ways of like sending messages out through these machines. Because, you gotta be fucking prepared, I guess.
I'm just freaking imagine if Pat roll a nat 20, you just make Soundwave. This fucking little radio transformer, dude.
What you trying to say?
That you're good at engineering.
Yeah.
Krugar and Kingston, what are you guys doing over the week? Since you kind of were together with the prior thing. If you want to do something separate, by all means, but I kind of assume you're just going to say that you can hang around.
Mostly, I mean, I think I'm still trying to organize them, and since I know that we might be living not along it in a long time, I would kind of probably start training like the kid that seemed to be holding together a bit on like certain, like beyond the wall, just certain officer protocols, so he knows what to do in certain situations. And just like, I'm not putting him in charge officially, but I'm helping him in case something happens while we're not here and their officer isn't healed yet because she can't walk around.
She
Just a
can't
little
walk
thing.
around. Little do you know that Ingram has already perfected his fucking prosthetic device. He like fucking takes a skateboard.
Woo!
Skateboard and duct tape.
I mean, it might work. Maybe if I get two two branches, I can attach them as peg legs and then tape those to the skates.
To turn Al into Bayonetta, like give her fucking like 2 shotguns for legs.
So this is what you do. We give her 2 flails that are very spiky. And those are both for weapons and mode of transportation.
Give her whips and have her start walking around like a Spider-Man, just swinging from place to place.
So it's my idea, but less spiky.
Yes.
I reject that.
Alright. Joe
Yes.
and Krugar, you can give me perception checks.
Oh
And then,
boy.
barring that, I guess Ingram could try to give me a perception check. I don't think he can make it, but he's been known to cheat.
I will use Inspired to roll twice.
Why can you, alright.
Why would you do that? He's been known to cheat. Alright, I'll prove that I'm cheating.
That's a 31.
That's
In
higher.
this case, is why would you randomly use Inspire?
So
Yeah.
there's a 33.
I mean, it's a fucking thing. Like, I don't know.
I mean, you don't know you need to be on the lookout for something, otherwise you'd be rolling perceptions every...
It's his class ability, leave him alone.
No, it's a fucking trait. Like, it's not even like a. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. Fucking 31 or 33. The result's gonna end up the same. I'm sure.
Let me hastily construct yourself a. See if I can't. Not terribly accurate this map, but we're doing a fucking suddenly we're doing this tonight kind of session. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
I guess,
You literally said you were
Kieran.
gonna put us in a fight. What?
while we are waiting, would you be able to ask what potions to have on the standby?
What do you mean?
Are you
Since you are
taking
staying there a week,
requests?
would you be like, oh, prepare these every day in case something happens? Or are you using them?
Well,
I'm using the ant halls and
Besides
the
that,
invisibility
besides
because
those
I
two.
don't like dying. I mean, yeah, if you guys want something else, it seems like you guys had already like decided on all
I
of
mean, we
them
decided
because...
based on the options we had, because that was for the first day.
Okay, then what do you guys fucking want?
I'm good
I
with mine.
still have the fly.
Okay, so you wanted the fly, which takes up one of my 3s. And then you wanted long shot, shield, and cast grace. So that leaves me with 1/1 because I don't think anyone said reduce person. You wanted spark, skin, and channel vigor, which is my other 3. So the options are
In my case, I'm thinking...
there's 1/1 left.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. What kind of bonus is a shield bonus? From shield is
Shield.
shield.
If it's higher
Yeah.
than your shield, it's higher.
I have no shield, so
It'll be 4.
get me an extra shield since you're not using a reduced person.
Okay, then instead of reduce person, it's shield. So then everyone can fucking sound off with what they took. I took the invis.
I took a long shot, a shield,
Fly.
and cat grease.
Yeah, I just wrote it down for posterity. But I don't even know if I'm gonna even be near the fight.
Fly away.
These all take a bit, so I'll take them as I see enemies coming. Which is going to be my question: is how soon do we see enemies
Oh,
coming?
just use shield immediately. Well, I guess you wouldn't know to use it beforehand. But
I mean, shield is also a minute per level, so
Is it? I thought it was
Yeah.
ours.
no,
No.
it's one. That's a mage armor.
Ours, yeah,
So
major.
true. Shows what I know.
So yeah, so that would be my question. Because as the fight starts, is how far did we see them coming to see how many potions I can take?
No.
Well,
Alright.
given that you guys rolled hot trash on the perception, probably bad.
What was David's answer? I didn't understand.
You didn't.
Okay, because I heard something, but I didn't understand what it was. I assume it was a no.
What you by with your 14 and 18, and I guess Steven's Kieran's 33. Steven's not even here. Poor Shori fucking is going to be somewhere else in this battle. Like I know the map isn't too big. He's gonna be dealing with them, not with you guys.
Have them roll just to see if we see them.
What
Can't
you
believe Shori's
see
about to die.
what you see is like I think you would begin to feel the like earth kind of shaking a bit, and what you would see is a section of the wall like pulling itself up out of the ground, like levitating up in the air as it's kind of like twisting around like a fucking pretzel, and the people on there are like screaming and they're trying to get off and everything.
Well,
I have 3 rounds to drink potions.
If this was an anime, it would be playing like the fucking scare chord song that it constantly plays whenever villains show up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
mhm.
Yeah, I know. It's got that Jujutsu Kaisen fucking thing playing.
I guess I take like my cat's grace and start moving towards the place.
I take my bark skin and I move behind you.
Would I guess I'd have heard like the wall getting fucked up.
Yeah.
I guess Grack will just be in the radio room, no, waiting to die, because no one told him anything.
I think you heard the explosion.
It's not really an
Think that, wouldn't
explosion,
you?
but yeah.
I mean, you'd at least hear, everyone else screaming, the goblins are attacking into position.
Yeah, there's that screaming going on for sure.
I guess I'm gonna skate out of the fucking infirmary. Because my orders before helping these
You fall in the rock
fuckers
and
of
die.
the infirmary are to make sure these shitters don't die.
Now, Joe, since you said you're running up to the front, I don't want you to throw yourself on this battle map immediately because of, party separation and also what fucking chaos is about to unfurl here. I don't think you want to be right on the front lines unless, as a way of keeping you alive, you black out conveniently after you get mauled by something.
I have
But,
range.
Sure. But as you get to the front line, what you'd see is, like, as the wall's, like, twisting, like, it's really, like, someone's, like, coiled it up as it's like trying to wrap up, and you see it kind of like up in the air, like this weird arch as it finally like snaps and like rubbles of it starts coming down, and that's why that map has that nice midsection, because if you were to twist stone like that in both directions magically, there'd be a middle chunk still.
Mm-hmm.
So
You
true.
see a large kind of beige blue skinned like individual not touching the ground. They've got their like legs crisscross and they're just full like levitating, 1 or 2 feet up in the air, and they have their hands out making. Wow, as I mimicked it to try and like, what am I trying to describe here? I immediately went, he's doing the baby thing.
Oh, gross.
He has his 2 hands up with his index and middle finger pointing up with his thumb outstretched, like he was moving his hand slightly, like palms are facing you, and then they're facing him very slowly as he's twisting the rock of the wall around.
I was raising my caucus, David.
Yeah.
I'll shoot him.
Okay.
Well, know how that's going to end.
I shoot him. It's like, give him my coke and welcome.
You're going to
Well-
be gunless.
I mean,
Yep.
sure.
I roll fucking high on this every time. Alright, Joe, give me the misfire thing.
It's a D10.
Yeah.
6.
6 plus
What's
whatever.
the plus getting added though?
Yeah, your weapon fucking kind of like the bullet like fires out like late, and the gun kind of starts smoking like it's not destroyed, but it's the other thing.
Broken.
Misfire. Oh, broken or misfire.
It's broken.
All the misfires also have broken from 6 and above.
Well, it's also the question of if we should even still get the
No,
attack.
Pedro.
Hmm?
That is not true. 6 does not have broken.
I said above 6.
No, you said from 6 and above.
My bad then. I meant above 6 only.
Joe, did
Just
you want a
assume-
new limb?
Sure. No, why not?
You'd rather not? Alright. I was gonna say, like, because.
I
As a
think you said why
response-
not.
Oh, he said, why not?
Yeah, I said
All right.
sure, why the fuck not?
I'll try and harm you.
know-
So you see the hobgoblin as he's like twisting the castle, and you start hearing like running coming towards you, like they're kind of like shimmering lights. You see the hobgoblin that's levitating there in full view, kind of like raising his head up to you, and just with his hands, he makes his one hand palm facing you, and he does a sharp twisting motion. If you want to give me a fortitude save to avoid having your arm broken.
Hmm.
Hmm.
15?
Let me see if I hit you first before I actually say this happens. Yeah, no, sorry. How much HP do you have?
79 currently.
Oh, I'm not going to be able to tear off your arm with this.
I mean,
Give it the good.
I
old
assume you mean
college
it's
try
not enough
anyway.
damage, but I just imagine
Yeah.
no, you just die.
Tear off his hand.
you can tear off my arm. Like, they'll just stay conscious.
Oh, no, I mean, like, I just wouldn't be able to do enough damage to say I could, like, mechanically.
Dave, I think we're a bit beyond that.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, we're doing thematically now.
yeah, fine, we're
Are we?
thematicing it.
Yeah.
If you want to lose your arm, be my guest, but all this would actually do mechanically would be break your arm.
Okay.
So,
Arm breaker.
yeah, when he does that, Joe, it feels like as if he was just standing there next to you, to like grabbed your shoulder and your forearm and just twisted it like 180. So mechanically your arm would gain the broken condition, you know, as in I'm not going to let you move it, and you would take 22 damage. But if you want to lose it, that's your call. I mean, you could just as easily have him do it again next round, but I don't think you have to lose your arm. But again, I don't know what you guys actually want. If you actually want to have a mechanical arm for reasons, by all means.
Seems cool.
All right.
That's the reason.
Then he has 3 arms to use normal
This
guns
is
against magic.
Cyber World. We're the cyborg team.
Yeah. The whole party is going to be fucking showing up in session 29 with metal arms.
I mean,
Nuh-uh.
you kind of presented us with a fucking buffet of choices of, like, mechanical limbs and whatever.
Yeah, I know. I just want to make sure that you guys actually want it before I go, hey, I'm going to tear off your limbs. All right. So, what do you want to do, Joe, knowing that you are hearing a fucking barrage of people running into past the wall?
I tried to get to from what the Kingston understands from casters. You would try to get to a more defensible position where the caster didn't have his eyes directly on him, and as he sees like the first hobgoblin's turn, like going, like with his arm broken, like physically with one of his hands clutching, like his arm that he's broken, so it just doesn't flop around. He's going to use his remaining two hands to kind of hide behind a rock and shoot any hobgoblin that goes past him as he's retreating.
All right.
Basically, I'm ducking from cover to cover while shooting people that go past me.
If you want, wow, he really blends into this background, doesn't he?
Sure does. Now make him blue.
Yeah, he blends in his background a bit less well now, doesn't he?
Yeah.
It's not the right blue, by the way. Let me make him darker.
Oh,
that
of
just
course
comes out
you
wrong,
would.
doesn't it?
Wow. You just had to make him darker.
Maybe that hex works out a lot better. Kind of.
He's good quality now. Oh.
All right, Joe. Just for thematicness, I won't ask you to shoot at him with that because as you're like firing a gun at one of the invisible hobgoblins, I'm sure he fucking bonks someone with a bullet.
Yeah. I guess that is a good one. I'll have my like fucking gun prepared, David, and on the other hand, for my fucking escape, I have the grapnel. Just fucking leave it.
All right,
By the-
Krugar, what were you doing in this?
I was taking the 2 potions that last longer, and considering the wall is broken, I was been preparing with the other soldiers just to move to defend at least one of the broken pieces.
All right,
So
with you getting some soldiers, we could have people start shooting their like just actually firing guns at a line of the invisible fuckers. So as people are running through, like they're just shooting indiscriminately in kind of this spot because, I mean, something has to be coming through there. Like if things are running through even as invisible units, like a shotgun spread will hit something.
Yeah, in my case, I'll just be in the front, not obviously in front of one of the guns, but just with the last potion that lasts longer, and as they start being seen, aka as I see blood as soon as they shot someone, I'll drink it and just start, quote unquote, defending the area. Or more precisely, I guess, trying to defend the people that are behind me with the guns.
All right, Krugar.
Yeah.
This will be the inciting thing where I'll point out this is why we'll have a battle map. Because this is really what the battle is like you see someone who has like some kind of like mini gun that they're holding, their fucking heavy weapons guy, like firing down the thing, where some guy's like, Big Jim's here! Yeah, Big Jim! I thought he was in the hospital! No, that weird doctor guy made him better! So Big Jim, this fucking mountain of a man, is holding this minigun, mowing down an invisible unit, like, there's fucking bodies piling up between the holes, and you see the hobgoblin that's like levitating outside the walls, point a thing at him, rotate him, and you see Big Jim is now looking at you, because his spine has changed directions.
Ugh.
I can fix that.
You can fix that.
I mean, you can fix it physically. I don't think he's going to be alive for it.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be alive.
You understand?
I can't fix him, but I can fix that.
Kieran's just like, I'm a hell of a chiropractor. I don't care how many loops that spine is in. Scoliosis is goniosis. So this is the map. The hobgoblin wizard there is the problem. So
Really?
yeah.
No way.
So you have to kill him to make the combat stop, or kill all of the other units. I mean, there's a time limit, I guess, but
Or die.
Yeah,
or
there's
lose my
that.
arms and then get robotic arms.
Yeah, that's fair. There's no losing in this fight. Just how many limbs you want to have replaced.
2.
None.
Oh yeah, so I may have lost one limb, David, but now I won't forget because he has to
Joe,
clash. He
did I
has to
hear-
clash against my arm.
Oh yeah, he's to clash against your armor. Joe, come on. I'm sorry.
It's been a month.
Would you like me to roll the clash so that you can keep your arm?
No.
No, I
Yeah,
forgot
no.
to turn it
Let me
on.
theoretically roll the hundo. It wouldn't have clashed anyways.
I'm just going to say this thing. It's still a shame that the arm I want is expensive as fuck, but I need to start somewhere, and that first somewhere is actually needing a metallic arm. The upgrades come later.
Think of it as a really shitty investment.
I mean, yeah. No, it's like those movies where someone becomes really good entrepreneur, but they first need to lose the house, the wife, everything else. I'm currently on that part. But yeah. Where should we place ourselves in the map?
The opposite side of the wall of him.
The fucking wizard is literally just playing Bop It with us.
Okay. Now, I will remind you, Pedro, that
Yeah.
hobgoblins are running through here, as evidenced by the pile of bodies that are forming. So I don't know if you want to stand directly there.
That was the thing I was mentioning, though. I was asking because, like I said, I was in front of the soldier. I don't know where the line would be. I don't know if here is better, or
Probably
if the line
not
of soldiers would be like
directly.
down here.
Yeah, probably not directly in front of the hole that just formed.
Probably closer to the edge of the map, Pedro.
Yeah,
The only
let's
reason
assume
I'm-
around here, since I was more, I had just served as the first quote-unquote clash, at least to stop some of them.
Crack and Ingram, are you going to join us in this combat, or are you just going to?
Oh, I didn't know if you wanted me to be on the map or not.
Okay, that's fair. You can say you join in next round if you'd like. I'm just making sure. Are you joining? Or
I mean, I'm skating. I don't know how far away from here the infirmary is. Considering it's not
After-
shelled out, I would
after
assume
the-
it's pretty
the-
far.
after the one round I gave them, you can be on the map for this.
Cool.
It's not.
I
It's
guess
not
I'll
terribly
be here.
far. How about you,
I'm going
Crack?
to
Did
be
you want
here
to
so that when
pitch and hide? All right.
so when
All right.
Kruger takes like 55 damage in one turn, I can just walk up and heal him, and it won't be my fault somehow. I do have the initiative button.
I don't mean
Pass to me was smart.
I don't mean this bad, but that's characterized like cool. I have a target where to use my
I'm gonna. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use.
because it's funny.
I'm gonna use inspiration on this. Get my fucking thing up higher. Okay. Hell yeah. Set
Does
down
this
one.
work?
Huh?
I'm checking if something works. Is there you
It's
go.
5 initiative.
There you go. It worked.
Worked?
Oh, nice.
Just my initiative thing.
Oh yeah. Ooh, yeah.
And wow, that's a really good initiative on this dude.
Hacker.
Only because he rolled high.
Bop it.
Hacker.
Missed it. Pull it.
I mean, his modifier is better than anyone else's. Let me look at him real fast. Why is it so high? Yep, it's right there. I figured it was.
Improved evasion.
Improved initiative.
Yeah, that one.
Reactionary.
Nah.
I think I have that one.
All
High
goblins.
dexterity.
Yeah, all goblins have natural dexterity.
No way.
Yes,
Yes.
wait.
That's crazy.
What about now that you don't have wine of effect on me?
It's fair.
Yes. Same. No line of effect arena.
He'll spend his turn not attacking any of you guys in particular. He's just fucking killing some of your dudes. So you'll see him with like his two hands. This one guy's neck turns around, and the other guy kind of just indiscriminately loses his leg.
Yeah, this guy's,
So yeah,
guy's a piece of work.
hobgoblins are
I guess-
funneling in and getting shot at. Your men's guns are occasionally misfiring and breaking, and they're just picking up the next piece of junk gun that they have on their person.
I guess I'm
The
gonna
the one-eyed kid will be here if you care, Joe, where he's just holding his like a sword, and he just fucking throws it to his side, attacking nothing in particular, and just fucking chunks some dude in the chest, and then he'll pull it back and just keep doing that nonstop. And I guess since Grack hung out with handlebars, you will see Barnsby in the back there from the radio station, Grack, rolling up a cannon and just lighting it.
Yay!
Alright.
Yeah, I think that's probably the most fucked up thing, is that the cannon exists in a cool middle ground where there's no clashing at all with it. So
Look,
It just-
look, it's just a chemical reaction that shoots out a big ball.
yeah, I know.
So
So
he's
that's
a
what I'm saying
gun.
is,
It's fire behind steel.
yeah, I
If
know.
you go
Well,
by
so
that,
is
so
a
it's the
gun.
gun.
I just don't have cannons in the technological thing because it existed in D&D, so it exists. It's so fucking
They're primitive
Gray
enough that
area.
for some reason magic
guns.
doesn't care.
yeah. For some reason, it doesn't care. Don't worry. As you play the game, you'll learn why stuff is like this. But I just think it's
All
funny
depends on God's
that-
perspective.
is that everyone's like shooting stuff and like terrible things
Not
are happening. Like your guns are
parts.
breaking, people are getting twisted in half, and then Barnsby rolls up a cannon, lights it, and you just see a fucking multi-kill as like fucking hobgoblins disappear in a line.
We got a
Hey, hold on.
quad feed.
Hold on, does that count as a heavy weapon?
If you
No,
held,
it's siege, isn't it? It's,
I think
it's
it's
a siege weapon.
yeah, siege artillery.
I was about to say if you hold it, I guess, because I was thinking of Big Jim's minigun. Rest in peace, Big Jim.
Wait, you're saying there's a minigun on the field?
Yeah.
Yes, the guy died with it.
There's no fucking way you're gonna pick up a goddamn minigun.
You'll get
At all.
penalties, I'm sure, but you can pick it up.
You complain every time you have to pick up a loose fucking
Ow!
twig.
And this is why I bought like 12 ant halls.
Uh-huh.
Pat,
There's
please
a
use
point
Big.
there.
Pat, if you're gonna use Big Jim's minigun, please do.
I'm gonna. It just
Nice.
takes me a while to get over there.
Don't
It's
get the minigun. He's gonna fucking twist your head around next. He's asking for you to kill it.
Yeah, Greg wanted the limb, so it's fine.
like, oh boy, that minigun sure would come in handy as I start slathering up with the ant haul.
It's pretty cool now that we're getting freaking crack, but it's instead of a head, it's just a cranial bomb.
Alright, Ingram, it's your turn.
I
Alright,
guess I'm
Ingram.
gonna fucking skate over to fucking skate over Kingston,
Alright.
and then I'm gonna hit myself with an invisibility, and I'm just gonna say, whatever you do, don't get too far. I gotta treat you.
Can,
He shoots the air.
can't take too long. Can't take too long. They're coming.
What?
Yes.
I just look to the sides where there's like dust like floating about as the hobgoblins are literally here and here.
Ingram just sees
should be
bodies
eating them.
forming. He's like, no, those are dead.
He should be earing them, breathing and such.
I mean, I thought he was aware based on what I kept saying.
I mean,
Like, not you as
Uh,
Kieran, I mean Ingram. Like, your fucking hearing was better than everyone's.
sure. I guess then I could like. Oh god, I can't point things out because I'm invisible.
Look
I guess
there,
I'll call
and
out.
then fucking you go look there. Kingston looks at you like, nigga, come on.
I'm gonna shoot you.
Oh no, I can still direct. I guess could I try and pinpoint where like the larger majority of hitters are, so I can tell our sapper where to bomb?
Cool, but like, are you just gonna say left or right? Like,
I'm
Say
gonna
it-
say your left or your right.
I mean,
Alright.
there's
the Greg.
you can just go fucking claw cans or
the
military.
larger majority is in the section that has more space for them to run through.
So then, yeah, I guess I'd say, Greg, fire your fucking grenades at 5 o'clock. That's 5 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
5:30.
No, that's us. That's the close to us.
That's we're
Yeah,
fixed.
30, this is 6, this is 30, this is 5 kind of deal.
What? I don't know about that.
Yes.
And don't forget 6 is right in front of it.
Well, yeah, that's why I didn't say 6.
Yes, but 30 gets closer than 5.
I think 5 is closer.
Well, I was worried that 5 is gonna be like this, where the fucking half-blind kid is.
I'd
I
like to
assume you
think
can-
that Greg doesn't. I'd like to think that Greg can fucking make an inference on what to shoot, but
Yeah, I was also
You're
going
right,
to say,
this
I think
is
Greg is
Greg.
smart enough to understand that there's an opening that probably has enemies passing by.
Then yeah, I run up, I hit myself with a fucking like syringe to turn myself invisible. I like
it's-
whisper to Kingston, like, don't go too far, I need to fucking heal you. And then I turn around and yell at Greg, like, bomb to 5 o'clock, that's where they're at.
I'm
could
sorry.
you could you imagine Greg being like, "You said 5 o'clock, not 5:17." Like,
Sorry, David, but literally when you said that's correct, we're talking about, I'm like, I was just literally thinking of Greg's like, what you talking about? It's 2 in the afternoon. Just never
Fuck.
shoots.
I don't know why we need to wait so long.
Well,
Well, I
well,
assume it's your turn's
Oh.
over.
I did a standard and a move, and I have nothing else.
Alright,
because
cool.
I am
sorry,
not
Greg, go
prepared.
ahead. Let me. Pop. There you go. Now we know it's your
I-
turn.
I drink the extract to fly.
Oh no.
It's like you
Yeah.
want to die.
And what do you mean?
Uh-huh.
And
You'll
then
see.
I also use an oil of Antol. My turn's over.
if you ask David if you've given enough, like, explanation, you have. So, I am going to essentially just shoot my freaking gun twice to the side where Ingram said the hobgoblins were.
You point the gun directly at Vince.
No, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know. I just think it'd be funny where you go, "Hey, Vince," and you look up and you're like, "Fuck you!" Bang, bang, and 2 hobgoblins die, and he's like, "Oh, you saved me," and you're like, "Yeah."
Do you want my actual attacks or?
Let me make life fucking terrible for you.
No.
I'd be good with that.
Give me Clash.
D10.
Wow.
Come
What's
here.
your gun's tier again?
2.
2. All right. 9.
Boom.
Weapon
Now you
gains
lost one
broken.
arm.
Weapon gains broken condition. Still strike target.
Oh, he's above them.
Yes, he's above them.
My God.
So, I mean, I guess let me try to hit.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Oh,
That's a
Oh
20.
no.
Care to confirm?
goodbye.
Does
Uh,
it
it's
confirm?
It's
That's
a
not-
touch.
Oh, it's a touch. Oh my God, I was going to be like, "You stupid bastard. That doesn't confirm. It's a touch. You fucking bastard. Why did you make that a touch?" They're
It's a
invisible.
dome.
You did.
Hold on, my dude. They're invisible. Does that still hit their touch?
Yes.
It wouldn't
Oh,
fuck with their
no.
touch,
Alright.
but they'd have
It's
a
just
miss
by
chance.
range.
Oh,
It's just
yeah,
a gun
they,
touching
they
you.
have total concealment, so.
I mean, it'll hit one of them.
Yeah, it's gonna hit one of them. There's a bunch of them there. Okay. Oh my god.
There's a
I'm
dead
pretty
one
sure.
for
I'm pretty
30
sure that
damage.
single bullet killed 2 of them. Like,
Ricochet.
Considering we're in thematics, I do just imagine he shoots into goblins fall with a bullet in the head.
Jesus. We'll say that actually killed one of the ones that had like 3 levels of fighter, like 33 HP. Fucking gone.
I just look at Ingram. Well, gun's gone, but so is he.
Like, could you imagine how frightening that is? Like, all these warrior hobgoblins running through, and then there's this dude with, like, 3 fighter levels. They're like, yeah, Jaw is, like, really strong. And then as they're running, they see fucking Jar Jar just fucking, just head explode, fall down, and they're like, how many bullets did he take? I think that was 1. And just the hobgoblins are going, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
If we are invisible, they won't see us retreat.
No, they killed Yar Yar.
Yeah. That's comedy-wise. I mean, just to actually hammer in the fucking scariness of them is they would just keep running. I mean, look at them. They're doing what is essentially a suicide tactic here.
And they're winning.
Yeah, there's
They have
that.
number advantage.
They'll
And,
run out of
the
bullets
caster.
eventually.
They actually don't have that much of a numbers advantage since Kieran, like, cleared up the hospital.
They have
Yeah.
a special
Huh.
unit.
I'm so good like that.
Yeah, but they have the clashes on their advantage
Yeah.
for most people.
They just spec.
Not on the
their-
duty shot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
that's it for
actually,
most.
on most people, if a clash happens, it's pretty even using a fucking, like, shitty pistol and everything. Like, that minigun that Big Jim was using has, like, a +3 or 4 advantage or something on the clash. So even if it happens, it's really in their favor. It's just Big Jim's neck wasn't protected from, seeing
may
the
have-
world around him.
The gun may have a tier, but the neck doesn't.
Yeah.
Are you going to shoot more, Kingston?
No,
Yeah, even
it's
another-
getting broke.
Don't we have
Oh, okay.
another
I
gun?
thought you-
Few guns, or?
I thought you were... For a second, I thought you were shooting with the gun that you had already broken, but I suppose that's on the ground, isn't it?
Well, no, that's.
You can still shoot with broken guns.
Yeah, no,
Well,
but it's in his hand still, is what I'm saying.
It's probably sheathed by now.
If
Just
your
resheathed.
arm was torn off your body, would you have really have fucking collected the gun?
I do have 3 more.
An arm is an arm, but a gun you can't replace. Even though I've replaced it 3 times, but ignore that.
No, yeah, I probably only have 3 guns as of now, David. It's just the point that I'm sheathing this one that's broken.
Okay, what about the other gun? Like, weren't you gonna fire with 2 guns?
No, because I have one of my arms is holding the one that's broken now that Ingram's taken care of, and the other arm was holding this gun that I shot, and the last arm is holding my grappling gun for me to get out of here if things get dicey.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
right, you mentioned the grappling.
Krugar, what you
Ooh.
doing?
Question. Is there a place from this side of the wall that I can climb to jump to the other side? Or do I actually need to go through it if I
Yeah,
want to get
you-
the wizard?
You could climb the wall, but be aware that jumping off the wall, this is a tall wall.
How tall? Because depending on how tall it is, my biggest problem will be getting up.
It is 25 and a half feet tall.
That's what 2d6 is.
Yeah?
I can take that. The biggest problem is actually getting up because I don't have a good climb.
Okay.
Then perhaps don't spend turns on trying to climb.
I mean, consider
Yeah,
what
the other
fucking
option-
Drac is doing.
Yeah, so I guess
It's cheating.
let me check distances.
He's
Okay, so I'm going to, as an action, drink the extract, the one that gives me basically haste, the channel vigor.
Sure. can do other things too.
I mean, yeah, I know, that's the first thing. Second thing, I'm gonna
I mean,
walk
you
up a
can-
bit closer to my teammates.
Oh no.
Third, I can't attack, so I'll enter a rage and I'll just start swinging as attacks of opportunity, assuming can they still provoke even if they're invisible?
If
And
you
there's just a
can't
missed
see them,
chance.
I don't think you can take the attacks of opportunity if you can't see them.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can provoke against them.
Cheaters.
Yeah,
I
if
have
you
3
just
attacks of
run
opportunity and I can't use none.
Cheater.
But yeah, I'm going to rage and end my turn for now. This I already used standard action. But yeah, I guess next turn I'll start whacking at the air.
I believe you're flat-footed for these attacks. Am I right?
Let me see,
You would-
because I think I ignore flat-footed because I have combat reflexes. Although, let me see.
He'd lose his dexterity because it's unseen attacker, and they'd have a +2
Yeah.
or something.
It's a barbarian. Do you have
Oh, yeah,
uncanny
this is
dodge?
I don't, and this is a different combat reflex is a different flat-footed. More that I can attack. I can do attacks opportunity while flat-footed, but yeah, I still lose the dex.
You're not flat-footed. It's just you lose your dex because you can't see them.
Okay,
Yeah.
my AC goes down by 1.
Yeah, and then they also have a +2 to attack.
What's your AC, my dude?
Because of the other potions I drank, 28. Oh wait, I forgot rage. Rage is a -2, I believe.
Yes.
Okay, so a
Sounds right.
26.
Jesus Christ, these guys are not going to hit you.
I mean, if they roll a 20, they will.
That's what has to happen.
Damn it.
Yeah, Jesus. Well, 3 hobgoblins swing at you and miss from invisible.
Well, now they're visible.
Yeah.
So true.
They're like, haha! What the fuck?
I'll scatter a few more of them around as they're swinging at things. Since, I mean, actually, you're pretty much the closest target. If no one was available, I was going to have him fucking destroy Barnaby's cannon, but I guess, since you're like the most frontline person, give me a fort save, Pedro. I don't like you having that weapon in your hand. Or your hand. In
Which
fact,
one of them?
Fuck
I have
your
two.
arm.
Soft 20.
Fuck me. Alright, you're fine.
I am 2 multi-class that have good fort save, so I want to lose the arm, but he's going to have to work for it.
Shit,
I want to lose
don't.
both, but
Fuck, I really gotta fucking roll to see if I hit you first, too. I didn't even hit you. You take no damage.
start throwing fireballs. They'll burn my arms away.
Is it
Yeah.
not like a touch attack?
It is a
No.
touch.
Hold on. No, hold on. I'll just use one of the great axes
sorry.
and give
I'm
you
I'm
one
sorry,
of the
you're right. I
hobgoblins.
should ask in case Pedro only has so much. What's your touch, Pedro?
Because if I don't have dex, a 10.
Well, he's
Most
no,
of
not
my
invisible.
AC is armor based.
Okay,
I don't
for
think
some
he's
reason,
invisible, right?
No, but for some reason I thought Pedro had dexterity.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
That's the thing.
me.
I'm going to have like a +2 once I put another point into it. I just have dex, so I have more attacks of opportunity. The thing is, there's a limit of how many I'm going to need.
So right now he's got, what, 11 touch?
You take 12 damage.
That's almost my temporary hit points.
Yeah, and again, it felt like something tried to break your arm, but really it just kind of felt like someone gave you like a sharp tug. Like 12 damage, you have to understand, still really hurts. Like that would have still fucking probably have torn off a person's arm still. But to you, it's just like, you don't think what a sports injury is? Like if you're just like
Ow.
running and suddenly you pull something. It felt like something
I
did
know,
that
'cause
internally to you.
I know, because like 30 minutes ago, I was just doing strength on my arm and I just hurt myself somehow.
Yeah, that's what it just suddenly felt like. Something just tugged inside your body. Hobgoblin's like, "Rrr, you fucking motherfucker. So yeah,
Motherfucker, why do you have
your
an arm still?
arm isn't broken, so you can still use it. So, I mean, there's no penalty. You took the damage. That's all that happens.
Yeah.
Well, that's their turn. They moved up. They're getting fired upon. In fact, let me do you a favor, Pedro. Dink, 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 dink.
Why are they
Oh, that's not a
invisible
favor. I was
again?
going to attack them.
They're not invisible.
Well-
They're just difficult terrain now.
Oh, okay.
They've been transmuted into corpses.
As a full round action. Also, you never answered me if I should be missing any of my healer's hands abilities.
How many can you do a day?
7.
For week 70. Yes, you are. Sorry.
How many am I at?
I
All
assume
of
you
them?
probably would have used all of them in the morning, wouldn't you?
I just didn't. Okay, well then.
That's an assumption. You can tell me how much you think you would have
Oh,
used
no.
in a day.
I mean, I didn't know we were gonna fight. There's no reason
Yeah.
for me to have held back. Now I need to look up trauma pack, because that's the next thing I have to use.
That's still giving the party side like 70 more soldiers than they would have had if you had not done this.
Yeah, I'm not
Hmm.
complaining. I just need to figure out what the fuck I do with the trauma pack.
Ingram is a great doctor.
Thank God that one of those healing hands is what gave us Big Jim for the fight, and we know what a fucking valuable member of the fight he's been.
I guess
I mean,
will
yeah, before he
then-
died, he killed a lot of
okay.
them.
DC.
I know,
it's
I know what
standard
Pat's
action
really
for-
thinking is like, thank God you healed Big Jim because now I have his gun.
Where's trauma pack? How many charges does this bitch have?
It is nice seeing
5.
Greg.
If you're just
5.
healing him while you're looking up there, are you fine if Pat makes his turn, or do you think what you're going to do is?
Oh
gonna
no,
be
I already
impactful?
have it. I was just
Okay.
I was trying to figure out how many charges it has. So I do a heal check. I got a 39, so it's DC 15, and then for every 5 points, it's an additional 1d8 plus 1. So that's 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So
Help.
5d8 plus 5.
Help, he's throwing my arm back. Help.
Since he's ripped off, I assume he's just cauterizing the wound.
I know, I just...
Yeah.
And that was
That's
a
not a
standard
bad roll at
action.
all.
Oh, yeah.
Me as a player sees it with my arm and duct tape. It's like, oh no.
And then I guess
Wonderful.
I'll run on over, gotta skate on over to Pedro. I can't do anything this turn, but
Yeah,
Perhaps
which is
next
fucking.
You look at him and see that
What's
he's
just-
fine.
What just happened this turn?
yeah. Oh, yeah.
No, but yeah, you'll notice that Kruger is still fine.
Sure, but I'm expecting you to not be fine soon because you were just attacked. Can I once again try and figure out where the largest mass of them is so I can point it out to
Cannon.
Grak?
It'd be over here now, actually, since the fucking cannonball just fucking clears a chunk of them.
Sure, then I'll fucking tell Grak, if you want to use the grenade launcher in front of Krugar in the hole. And then that's my turn.
Here, if you're hearing, this is the vagary of what you get from their like shapes right now.
Yeah. I'm just like at the fucking right at the entrance of the hole. Just don't also hit Krugar. Oh yeah, to go down.
Kruger catch.
4. Okay, there we go. That got rid of one of my trauma pack things. Okay. Yeah. Alright. That's the end of my turn. I have properly taken stock of everything and used the thing that I use.
Come on, Pat, become the next big Jim.
I'm gonna be Slim Jim.
Yes, you are right.
Because he's gonna snap me
Yeah.
like a Slim Jim.
Yes, he is. I hope you survive.
So
Unlikely.
which way is the gun?
It was over here, since that's where Krugar put himself.
Around this area.
Yeah, well, you have
Alright.
fly, so
Yeah, I go over to it because I have the speed.
Like the mangy little cherub that he is, he descends down upon the battlefield to steal.
And as I get next to it, I take out my last grenade with the launcher with my last grenade, and I fire it.
Oh, the way you said is like I threw my grenade and my launcher.
Pat just goes,
I don't need
check.
it now that I don't have grenades.
Pat's like, check this shit out. Just fucking chucks the whole launcher.
That's definitely an option. I would recommend not doing that.
I assume there's a clash, which will technically go on
would
our
you
side,
say
probably.
I'm assuming there's nowhere to actually like hide there, right?
No, you're out in
In
public.
the sky?
Pat does not clash.
No, I'm saying if anything, you would be higher. That's supposed to what I was saying.
He's
Why would
shooting
I
at the
be
crowd,
higher?
right?
Yeah.
I rolled too low on the chance for it to clash.
Oh, okay.
Please.
Sick.
Actually, I think even with that 35, if he aimed at the wizard, that still would have been too low to clash. Hey,
I don't miss the ground.
oh Jesus! I
Thank
didn't
God.
realize what you're doing. Okay, yeah, these guys are about to disappear, aren't they? Because I was thinking like, there's
Yeah.
no way Pat's gonna kill like 50 hobgoblins. I'm like, oh
What's,
wait, this is what Pat does with grenades.
What's the area?
20 foot.
Oh no!
Yeah, they're all gone.
That's
Especially you
a
said not to hit me, so this is the border of me. So yeah,
That's what you're
they all
like.
gone.
You want to see a magic trick?
This is not the
Pagan-
Pathfinder diagonal, but it would still be enough.
Yeah,
to
it's not Pathfinder diagonal. Sorry.
Yeah, but
it's
this
a
would
fucking
still be the 20. So
hasty map. Oh
Aw.
no! Actually, there's gonna be survivors.
I'll clean them.
It's it. I mean, look.
You
If
didn't
any
roll
of
entirely
them,
bad.
if any of them don't have their dexterity bonus, like maybe they're squeezing or on top of each other, just let me know.
I mean, you might kill a few of them, but actually, surprisingly, most of them live. So, like, Pat makes the explosion, and sorry, let me just make sure I'm right on the most of them live thing. Reflex is that high, okay? Yeah, most of them actually live. So when Pat blows that up, there's probably noises. I mean, even the ones that dodged still are bloodied. Like that hurt. But
I mean, don't worry, Pat. At the end of the turn, we have our artillery.
yeah, that's true. You're gonna what Pat did was he softened them up for the boys.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's only a few extra bodies in the crowd of like invisible donkery.
if
Kingston.
they are still alive after the artillery, you can just minigun them.
I quick draw another one of my pistols.
All right.
I look to the side they're not they're not softened up, and I fucking fire. I guess I do clash. Yay.
Yeah, every time I roll if there's going to be a clash with Joe, the answer is yes.
So as long as that's not
Joe
more than a
clash,
+1,
Yes.
Why
No, that-
roll?
Yeah, no, it works as intended. Like it fucking that
Nice.
2 became a 1 on the clash chart.
oh, even better then.
+12. Oh,
I mean, for sure.
that's to whoever fucking catches this fade. This is a 14 hit touch.
Yeah.
That's just 2 bullets onto the guys on the right.
Okay.
That's it.
All right, Krugar,
Uh,
what you got?
Well, I'm going to grab my reach weapon, and I'm going to try smacking to the people in the front line,
Okay.
or attempting to at least. So I have 3 attacks as I'm technically aced. So plus 11.
Technically.
So
Miss.
I have a 21.
Damn.
Do you want me to roll the damage individual, or do I just roll after rolling 3 attacks?
You missed.
Oh, I'm. Damn. Well, I guess the aced one. Let me confirm the aced one.
You missed.
Oh, am I suffering missing chance? Not missing
Yeah,
chance. The
they're invisible.
God damn it. So the attack with the -5. I think I
That-
missed either way.
I was gonna say that rolled high enough to hit if that attack actually hit.
I'm just there shooting people, and I'm just waving my weapon and failing.
Yeah. No. It's you're like you fucking swish it in the air. You swish it in the air, or like sounds like you would have fucking broke a bone with it, and then you poke somebody, or you hear a dink as your fucking spear like hits metal plate.
I just imagine that, like, where you're hitting, there's like a fucking hobgoblin just heavy breathing, like, inches away.
Especially from the crit, I just imagine it's perfectly height for the neck, just slightly too far.
You don't understand. You didn't actually hit him, but you swung so hard that the guy doesn't have armor anymore. He's just there naked, like, oh my fucking god. Please don't let this invisibility be gone. Please, bro.
But yeah. Well, if any of them provoke an attack opportunity, tell me. Otherwise, I'm done.
What the hell's all this?
People
They're
revealing
running up.
themselves.
They're running up and hitting you. Like I was gonna say, you'll see that like some of the people in your back line as they're like firing and everything. Some of them just start dying as suddenly there's a big sword wound across their chest and the fucking thing like almost twice their height starts materializing in front of them. But really, the person that's getting it worse, I think, is Krugar, who is like super surrounded.
I still have decent AC because of the
Right.
where it's going.
Yeah, that's fair, man. Let me check what a sergeant does on damage. I keep looking at the wizards. My bad. The wizards to
By the way-
hit is so much nicer than the sergeants for some reason.
By the way, does dodge also go away when flat-footed?
If you're
Yeah.
losing your dexterity bonus, you also lose your dodge.
Okay, so it's a 25 because I had the +1 to dodge.
Pat,
Jesus
don't.
Christ.
Wait, no, wait.
Right.
Ace gives a dodge bonus as well, right?
Yes, one.
Then 24.
Pat, don't
It
get your dick
still doesn't
twisted.
matter. I rolled real bad. What's your theoretical not flat-footed, but it basically is, Kieran?
I mean, I'm also invisible if it matters.
Ah.
All right, he says my flat-footed in here.
So, I don't know what the hell it's like from unseen attacker to unseen attacker.
What is your AC right now, Kieran? Then, since you're
16. If I was flat-footed, it'd be 14.
okay. I don't hit you, but the hobgoblin does not catastrophically fuck up so hard that he just goes, "Hey, did you want my sword?"
I wouldn't have wanted it anyway. I am here to do no harm.
So, as the hobgoblins like materialize around Krugar, they're just going, and just Krugar standing there like, "Haha, you suck." And then as you're standing there invisibly, Ingram, a hobgoblin like tries to swing at you and misses. And as it's materializing, you can see it has some bout of heterochromia because one of its eyes is different than the other ones, and it's staring directly at you.
Hey, yeah, that's not cool.
Ingram, sorry, I meant to say Kingston, what's your AC right now?
Flat-footed.
Shit, dude, the best one rolled 15. I think you're fine.
Yeah, my flat-footed 17. My normal AC's 28.
Grak, would you like to die? I rolled a fucking 11.
Would I like to die?
Twist
not
his
particularly.
dick.
Is your not having Dex or Dodge 11 AC?
Hold on. No. It's 14.
Yeah, you're fine. Clear the
Twist.
drawing. Most of the hobgoblins aren't in the passageway anymore. They are. How the fuck do I clear
Around
this?
us.
Yeah, they're behind you, like attacking your back line. So they're for the backline's turn. They're not clearing these hobgoblins around you.
They're cleaning the ones in front of them.
Yeah, they're actually like moving to like their bayonets and stuff. They're actually stabbing them and shooting people directly square in the face.
Can't they 5-foot step?
I mean, they could probably some of them. Some of them probably can't because there's a person behind them, considering how formations work. But some of them that probably could 5-foot step still don't, just because, hey, this fucking thing that's 7.5 feet tall just showed up in your face and it stabbed you.
The formation part, I
Weird.
guess, yeah, it depends on the formation itself.
I'm gonna keep targeting Krugar with the wizard because you're a fucking threat, dude. Like, he sees that the hobgoblins aren't hitting you.
Yeah. Take my arm if you can,
He's
bitch.
like, whoa, 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 I'm dodging.
Give me a
Whoa."
fort save.
– 21.
You can take 11.
11.
A normal person would have lost both arms. Me, I just have a really sore one.
You're not bloodied, are you?
Dude,
No, not even close.
a normal person would have failed the fort save, and that 24 damage would have been your neck.
This thing, even if I didn't have the temporary points from raging,
Neck.
I would be at most like 3/4 HP. I may have died last time, but I do have a chunky health pool.
Alright, Ingram, your turn. I'm gonna have to do something different to harm you. What else does he have in his kit?
Do you have remove arm?
Do all these motherfuckers have like the one glowing eye, or is it just this one that attacks me?
It's just that guy.
Remove arm.
Most of the hobgoblins, I think, have beady black eyes.
Cool.
So there's something a bit weird where he has like a beady black eye and then like fucking is going as another eye. So
Also, I do like if I never manage to fail enough to actually lose an arm. I just like the idea that I just suffer enough damage that my arm falls off alone.
yeah, there's that.
It just after like 3 fireballs, it kind of burned away.
Pedro's like, give me that. I want to lose this arm. Fucking, he kept
Hey, what better
tearing
story
it.
to lose an arm than fighting in the wall?
I fell on my axe.
I don't have an axe.
So Ingram, what are you doing about Sans here? Before he gets
I
the
don't
old
know. I mean,
caster blaster.
I mean, I can just 5-foot step away and then kind of.
Shouldn't they have done it back?
Why?
I mean, I guess they can 5-foot step after you through.
I thought
Yeah,
you was
like,
referring
I
to you
can
5-foot stepping, so you're not within the fucking cleave range of any of them. Since you
That was
5-foot
mostly my
step.
point, but it's the thing that they can still go after him. But yeah.
I would assume they were gonna all just go after Kruger.
Yeah, but if you do something to provoke, it's a provoke still. It might hit you.
Not if they can't see me.
That's true.
Can you be invisible while doing the things you're doing?
Yeah, it's not an attack or a
As
spell.
long as it's not a direct attack.
Okay.
Technically,
I was thinking
he could help load and aim a cannon, but he couldn't fire it.
Dude, I should
well.
just do that. Well, I don't know. Do I want to 5-foot step there? Because you're the only one getting hurt, but you're not even bloodied yet.
And
Sorry.
I think that's going to change soon.
Is the
But yeah,
cannon man still cannon thing and all that?
Yes. Amazingly,
Where is
I've
it?
been focusing on fucking up Pedro too
Yeah.
much.
Where's
And
he at?
because he would be over here, like way behind the back line. I mean, granted, there's a passage so that the fucking cannon doesn't hit any of your dudes, but it's not like if any hobgoblins are wandering past them, they haven't made themselves be clear. And honestly, you probably saw this where the one hobgoblin's like, I'm gonna go run straight for that cannon. And as he runs through the clearing, his hobgoblins like sort of showing up around the sides, like attacking people. He's running. He just goes, huh, huh, huh. And then suddenly he's just a pair of arms, legs, and a head because that cannonball went through him.
Ah! Ah!
Well then, I guess I'm just gonna fucking. Well, now since I can see that guy, I'm gonna fucking back over to here to, I guess, limit the amount of attacks Krugar can take, and then I'll do fucking full defense. Because Krugar's not hurt enough yet, and I don't want to drop my invisibility, or else I'll die.
Oh, I guess since you care about hobgoblin eyes, because I brought up the one guy having a different colored eye, they have black eyes and everything. I should probably point out that their sclera is yellow, just to really remind you that they're not human. I mean, who would have different colored eyeball? Actually, your eyeballs are white too. I don't know why I made you bigger. I meant to go, fuck Grack. Look, oh, you have white
They're
eyeballs
also
too. you
white.
guys.
Do me.
Yeah, do Kingston.
Doesn't he have a little something different going on? Actually, what are Kasatha eyes
Looks like it's white.
Because I believe I'm inking black.
Yeah, Kasatha eyes have fucking complete, like, black. No, I mean, then there's this art of Kasatha I see where they've got something completely different going on here. Fucking red sclera.
Sure, I'll take red, why not?
No, I mean, you can still have blue eyes, Joe, that's fine.
it's all the chemicals from my caucus.
Just trying to see if it's hard to tell on the official Paizo art, but it actually does look like they have red sclera and black eyes. But you're special, it doesn't matter. Because in the Starfinder, it looks like they have complete inky black. So, again, Joe, you can have blue, it's just, genetics. Not everyone has the same eye color.
That's why my tribe shunned me. It's because
What
I
do
was
you
blue.
mean?
Your tribe shunned you because a fucking human showed up in your gene pool?
You went to myancestry.com and it was a part human.
Could you imagine that you actually are part
Look.
human, you believe you're part human, then later Cam just goes, Kingston, I'm your daddy. And you go, no, actually, how? You're not that much older than me. He's like, yeah, I don't know.
Look, it's clearly because, space Kasatha are just cousins to normal
shoot Greg.
Kasatha.
The
It's kinda
reason
like how goblins
the-
are different from space goblins.
the reason Pathfinder Kasatha have red sclera is because they have red eye, no clear eye. And then
Yeah, it's because of all that sand that gets in their eyes.
yeah, I know. I'm trying to remember. I think it's the Clear Eye commercial I'm thinking of, where there's like a
Yeah.
beach ball and the guy cleans it and it gets all better. Yeah, this. Fucking the Kasatha, we gotta clean it.
God, that guy.
What a weird ad to be fucking stuck in my head. Anyways, it is Ingram's. Wait, are you
I full
all?
defense.
Are you? That's all you're doing is a 5-foot step?
I 5-foot stepped in full defense.
Oh, my bad. I did not hear full defense. I thought you were going to be doing something to Krugar.
No, he's not hurt enough yet for me to justify fucking healing him.
My bad. Alright, Grak. There's a hobgoblin. He's like actually twice your height. What are you gonna do?
Sure is.
Um,
I pick up the big gun.
I don't know if that provokes. Does that?
Hold on, let me look.
It's not because it's a heavy
Percent.
weapon I'm saying it provokes. I think just picking up a weapon provokes, right?
Yeah, I'm
I mean,
trying to
if
remember.
he,
I'm looking it up to make sure. I think
he
it does.
5 foot stepped away and did it.
That's fair. When
Yeah,
I
Pat. Just walk away from him.
Yeah, I'll just
Um,
go. Eh? And he
I'm
like, what are you doing?
360
Pick up the gun. What are you doing?
No, 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 no.
Wait.
It's like, no.
Hobgoblin in the back, pointing at Greg, looking at the wizard. Twisted, twisted,
Twist his dick.
twisted.
I want
Pick up
problems
item.
always.
Attack of opportunity. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's a good thing you're
there's
stepping
a-
away.
Boy, I wonder what that FAQ is. It doesn't go anywhere anymore. Oh well. Well, good thing. I picked it up. Now I have...
It's a medium 2d8 bludgeoning piercing Maxim heavy machine gun.
Ooh. I assume that... Is that a 2d8? That's from Pathfinder itself, right?
I honestly can't remember if I think I made this one.
There is a maximum M1910
Okay.
No,
in
Maxim.
Pathfinder.
It's just Maxim.
Here you go, Pat. Let me just make life easy for you.
There it is. Yeah.
Yep.
Gotta love that.
That's the same description.
Alright, gotta love that fucking martial proficiency, though.
Marshall? This is a... Oh, it's not a heavy weapon. You lied to me.
It's got heavy right in the name, Pat.
But it's not. It doesn't count as a heavy weapon.
No, it doesn't.
Bastard.
It's a machine gun.
Liars.
How dare you?
Oh, so very dare you. Also, aren't you going to take like a huge penalty? Or not a huge penalty, but
Yeah,
it's
I
still-
would
it's
take
still
a
touch
minus
attack,
4
right?
penalty because I'm not proficient in martial weapons.
oh, well, you're also
proficient-
going to take a -2 because it's bigger than you.
I'm proficient in heavy weapon.
Just
I mean, I
go.
gotta
It's
say,
a touch attack. Will be
It's a
fine.
pretty heavy weapon, though.
Yes, but it doesn't count for proficiency benefit.
Fucking
Oh, and don't
100.
forget the -4 because I don't think it's mounted.
It's 140 pounds. And no, it wasn't mounted. Big Jim was holding it.
Yeah, so you have another -4 to the attack.
How dare you? I don't want this anymore.
Now throw the gun at
I mean,
him.
it is typically a 2-person crew. It was just that the Evi was using it.
Oh, Joe, I see in Guardian Tales you just asked 8 minutes ago for some shards. I need you in Guardian Tales, Joe, to do the Fire Evolution dungeon for Ray, and then give me a shard, because no one's ever given me any.
Okay.
Anyways. No, don't, I'm not gonna
Just
fucking do
throw
dark for
Alchemist.
Cammy.
I thought we weren't supposed to play games during the session.
I throw an alchemist fire at this dude in front of me.
You
That
shouldn't be
his
playing
touch-
games during this. His touch is 12.
So yes.
To be fair, Pedro, I wouldn't call what I did playing a game.
Yeah, no, I'm also just, I got the alert from the game. I'm just collecting gems before I forget for the day.
The thing I did, Pedro, is like, do you want to do this level
There.
automatically?
Extend damage.
And they're like, and I'm like, yes. And then how many times? I'm like, all of them. And then I left.
Yeah, no, same thing. I only logged in because I was thinking, like, I could always collect coffee later, but my fear is I'm going to forget and I'm not going to get it.
I mean, I'm just emptying out, so when I go to sleep, I woke up with coffee to use.
Yeah. I didn't even look at my phone to do the game. I was looking at my phone because I keep getting alerts in another Discord, and I wanted to clear the alerts
He's cheating on us.
because like, who the fuck is adding me? Oh, okay. Fucking, they just added at here. They added everybody.
One of those, eh?
All right, so he takes 10 points of fire damage, and now he's on fire.
All right.
Yeah, just gonna point that out. He's on fire now.
This goblin's on fire.
This goblin's on fire. That's my turn.
Kingston, you have one man in every side of you.
I mean, that's
Gonna-
not true.
That's the back, not a side.
Don't worry, guys. Now we can attack from any direction.
I'm gonna point to the side, and I'm going to use up close and deadly.
To both sides
Alright.
or only one side?
First one side.
Aren't
That
you gonna
provokes.
provoke, or
Yeah, that provokes.
Okay. Is this with a technological weapon?
Yes.
You're fine. Keep going.
Okay.
Uh,
Did they hit me?
yeah, you're right. Sorry, that provokes. You said you're not flat-footed or whatever the fuck I was doing to you anymore. Hey,
That does not confirm.
that wasn't too confirmed. That was the other guy.
Okay, that does not hit.
That doesn't confirm. A longsword's a D8 if I remember correctly, right?
Correct.
All right.
sounds about right.
Enjoy your 6 damage.
The guy that hit me takes 22.
See, in my mind, I really was imagining you were going to hit this guy, and then this guy crits you, so you just fucking rotate to fucking blast him.
I just love the idea of like I dodge one of the blades, I freaking catch the other with my fucking arm, like with my hand, and I just blast his head off.
When you say with your hand, do you mean the hand that you're holding in your hand?
No, that's on Ingram.
Ingram kind of, I believe Ingram treated that I can use 3 hands.
Yeah. Alright.
Probably put
Kick-
the other one on a splint or something. I don't know. I mean, it's not anymore, so just treated it.
It's a stump
Kicks.
now.
Alright.
Yeah.
So 22
it-
damage to that man.
Yeah, and now 18 against his touch.
Technically provokes again if it matters.
Yeah.
Combat reflexes, combat reflexes, combat reflexes. Oh, wait, hold on. Where the fuck are their feats in general? They don't have feats? Oh, yeah, they are.
They got 2
What?
of them. They're on the end of their
Weapon-
leg.
Weapon, focus, and toughness. Yeah, they don't got that.
So the guy that took 22 takes 16 more.
Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong guy here. Hold on. These are sergeants.
Wait, should he have died from the 22 damage?
No, that's why they didn't die. The fucking one I was looking at is the CR half. These are CR2s. Because I know they have 33 HP. They don't have combat reflexes. I was going to say, they don't have the weapon focus, so that damage might be different, but weirdly enough, it's exactly the same.
Weapon focus is +1 to hit.
Yeah, not damage.
Oh, then
Yeah,
I didn't look at the sheet for that. I just remembered it was +6 from when I rolled from the prior.
Special.
Alright, everything worked out despite me looking at the wrong sheet.
So that one next to me dies, I guess.
Yeah, I guess if you can do math, he's dead.
38.
Okay, I regain my grit point, and then I'll 5-foot step. Actually, no, I'll stay here. It's safer.
Okay.
It's like, why is it safer,
Shit, I
Joe?
forgot my
Because
rage
if
bonus
the
to attack last time.
wizard can see me, I'll lose another arm.
So I'm gonna start whacking. And this time I'm gonna remember to apply the rage
Oh,
bonus.
Pedro, you don't have to tell me when you start whacking. Jesus.
Please go into detail on your whacking.
So
Alright,
I'm going
now,
to start
you're not
power attacking.
You're not Shori, because if Shori was standing where you are, he'd be having a grand old time. Do you have
Yeah,
anything?
Shori would actually be whacking.
Yeah,
You'd be cleaving.
Do you have anything that can hit all these things?
No,
That's a shame. Alright, go on.
I know. Okay,
again,
so
though-
I'm going to power attack, so it's this. Minus this, because I still don't have.
His whole build, David, is about
BB.
battlefield control, but all of these structures were invisible, so that shit don't matter.
Yeah. And I'm using my close weapon, which doesn't. I guess Marine is the crit range. So yeah, I'm going to start attacking the one on my left.
Yeah, I don't know. Wherever Shori is winning, there's
I think this time I can confirm it.
Which one
wherever
is my
Shori's
left?
fighting.
What do you
Yeah,
consider
which
my
one's
left?
left?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry,
That is your right.
player left, not character left. My bad. So does the 26 confirm the crit?
Yeah.
So
I mean, I
it's
should,
this
I
times
should
3.
probably look at their sheet to confirm, but yeah. 17's their AC, so.
Wherever Shori's at, they should just have like a fucking flawless victory because he
We
can
call
finally
this
like cleave
times 3.
endlessly.
Yeah, no, I think he's in the back line right now where he's.
I think he died. Sorry, not
when it
ready to
hits-
go.
When it hits the Hobgoblin turn, Jesus Christ. When it hits the Hobgoblin turn, yeah, that guy's gone. When it hits the Hobgoblin's turns and you guys are doing your things, like the Hobgoblins are slicing up, you guys are firing back, and then suddenly you just hear. I don't remember the fucking Macarena very well, but just fucking Shori just going down the line, just fucking cleave, just because he has that thing where he can step up after cleaving, right?
Please
Yes.
finish.
Also, somehow I accidentally typed a -2 when I attacked. That wasn't supposed to be there.
So true.
What are the Macarena lyrics? Del et capero allegoria
Give your body
Macarena.
to happiness,
K
Macarena.
Que te cuerpo es perderla Algeria y cosa buena. Del et capero Algeria Macarena. A Macarena. A.
Okay, now I'm going to attack the one that is on Kruger's actual left.
So I hope you guys don't mind that I forgot the lyrics because they were in fucking Spanish or
Spanish.
something.
So yeah, now it's this one at 27.
Yeah, no, Pedro, fucking, you hit him.
Yeah, I'm
It's kind of
the
higher
damage.
than what you needed.
I'm just typing the damage.
Bloodied.
Yeah,
That's
and now
not the one
third
he was
attack,
hitting.
that is harder
He's
to
hitting
hit
that
because it's
one.
a -5. 22?
No, you hit him.
Oh, nice.
He was hitting that one.
Yeah, it doesn't
Bloodied.
matter.
Actually, not bloodied, amazingly. That's weird.
With 16 and 19?
You didn't hit the same. You had an arrow pointing at this guy when you were doing that 19,
No,
and
I
then
did
you
this.
pointed at this guy.
He did that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm focusing a single person. I
Alright,
don't have
I
cleave.
thought it
don't
was
benefit
weird that
from-
you were changing it up, but I thought, you were just trying to fucking spread damage for your fucking men behind you.
No, I'm trying to keep people away from the actual behind me. Also, I just hope they start moving so I can attack them more times. This would be the dream. But yeah. Oh, also I confirmed the crit, so I get an extra round of rage. I forgot about that.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I have the trait for it.
Krugar.
Yeah.
Angry man.
Smooth this. Smooth that. Fuck your arm. No, actually, don't roll for it. What I'm going to do is.
Act. Idiot.
What's your AC?
Full AC?
Yeah, full AC.
27.
Okay. Let me look at what he has. This is a.
Hope he can't see me. Does that man have a glowing eye?
What the
He's
Use
fuck?
a
not
fireball,
Right,
that
dude.
way you accidentally
He's not
ki-
also Sans Undertale, right?
No.
Thank fuck.
Alright. God, yeah, alright. Pedro.
Yeah?
When he raises his palm towards you and he does this like weird twisting motion where it looks like he's doing like a weird uppercut with his hands, and you're like getting ready to fight the pain, you don't feel any pain immediately. But probably Ingram would see right before it hits you, this corpse you made begins to like tangle and mangle, and its arm flies up and slashes at you.
What in the goddamn?
So weirdly, I don't use the sword's damage for this. I use the spell's damage. So, so instead of a D8 plus 2, I do a D10 plus 5. That's weird.
Does it matter if the Kurgar has anything on him
Wow,
to
what a
fucking clash?
fucking waste of my spell to do that.
Does Kurgar have anything on him that it would clash?
No, none of the things I have with technology are equipped. I didn't have time to actually put on the things on the armor, not the armor, the...
Because that's the thing, when it's defensive, you clash against armor or like cybernetic augmentation.
Yeah, I don't have on armor, I only have on weapons, and it's not even that is equipped.
And the meat puppet's second attack misses because you have so much fucking AC.
That's why I asked for it.
So yeah,
I knew this was my future.
I'll just put a death mark there, but he's not difficult terrain anymore. He's just kind of bouncing around there. It's not like, when I say meat puppet, it literally looks like the body is standing up, being like dragged. It's as if someone is invisibly holding up the thing's arm, and it's just kind of slooping there.
Yeah.
Alright, so for the regular hobgoblins, I'm going to have them fucking miss terribly on you. What's your AC again? Did you say 24?
27. 24 is flat-footed. Did he provoke, or did he 5-foot?
That's a 5-foot step, Jesus. That's 14 to hit you, Ingram.
Hey, maybe there was enough bodies there that he had to actually walk.
I mean, from where Ingram was standing to where he 5-foot stepped, there wouldn't be bodies. Joe, 15?
Oh wait, is he attacking me?
Yeah, I missed. Unless you have less than 14 AC.
He's not invisible, so I guess not.
Fire, either choose to extinguish himself as a full round action, or take another d6 of damage.
I'll take another d6 of damage as I try to kill you, Pat.
My AC is 28, David.
Cool, you took another 5. Fire
Surprisingly, not bloodied.
Fool.
What's your AC, Pat?
17.
Thank you for having low AC. I was so upset fighting everybody else, but you've given my life new purpose. Take 12 damage.
Hey, it's the perks of having someone giving me 2 different AC buffs.
Man on fire, crits rat.
I mean, to be fair, if a rat put me on fire, I would also try and crit him.
12 damage is still fuck all to your level, though, I guess.
I mean, yeah, if it's a sword, it's a ×2, so that's...
I don't want to take it. I mean, ow.
Yeah, again, these guys' jobs really are, like, from a mechanic standpoint, their job here is to soften you up.
Oh, I'm a fool.
You are.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot to throw my hybridized funnel. Or alchemist fire.
Don't worry, Pat. You're not a fool. You're just a fucking idiot.
You're a foolish idiot.
You're a fool with a sword in your chest.
You insolent fool.
You're a buffoon. You are a pee-pee poo-poo man.
I'm trying to remember something, because I swear to God I heard something where it's like, you foolish fool who foolishly fools with you, like something like that.
Ace Attorney.
Is it Ace Attorney?
Yeah. That's Francisco von Karma. I believe so, at least.
You foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams.
I don't know if this is what I'm thinking of, because I remember it being more comedic than this thing here.
A foolishly foolish idea born from a foolish mind of a foolhardy foolish fool.
I mean, it's ridiculous, but it doesn't sound like deliberately and like ha. You know what I mean? Anyways, is that all you're doing? Is just fucking full defensing?
I'm going to 5-foot step, total defense, and be like, Krugar, kill this motherfucker with the magic eye.
Alright.
Stop it.
Get
Huh?
some help.
What?
No,
Oh.
just this guy. I'm like, stop it.
Man gets stabbed in the chest. Stop it!
Well, Greg, try to survive.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Try to survive.
Objective
Alright,
survive.
hold
I hate the idea of just in the middle of this chaos, like people are dying in the background, like all hobgoblins are running in, people's limbs twisting in like ill-content ways against their wishes, and then Krugar just turns back to the rat and goes, "Don't die," and then he gives like a genuine smile and a thumbs up. Pro tip: shoot the fucking Cyber Demon until it dies.
So I go back 5 feet and
Pat, I remind you that there are hobgoblins behind you.
there are.
Yeah, they were attacking the
Yeah.
line, remember?
How about here?
That's fine.
Okay. It's like, yeah, they're attacking like
If Vulcans start flying up, then he won't be able to attack you.
Yeah, you have the flying potion. Why are you on the ground still?
I am hovering, but you know, there's a reason.
Okay.
Because he doesn't
Is it
want to get
because-
his fucking neck twisted.
Okay. I mean, come on, Pat. Don't you want to be like know what it's like to be a human boppet? Twist it.
I will
Don't
throw a
worry-
smoke pellet at him.
Don't worry, Pat. It's not that bad. I got pull it.
I threw a smoke pellet at him.
Jesus Christ. I was like, is that going to even do damage? And then Pat actually rolls a
No,
hit, crit.
Just
What
wanted
the
to make sure I hit him because now he's technically blinded.
f- okay.
I think that replaced one of his eyeballs, like fuck.
Yeah, I know. Just dunk. Like, Jesus Christ, Pat. Oh, Pat, it'll do a damage. It doesn't do damage. It does 1 damage.
Hey, that's it, he's not
it
blind
does
because of
1 damage. That means it does 5 damage.
Shut up.
Yeah, that's the thing. He's not blind because of the smoke. He's blind because he just fucking got that pelted into the eye.
He went blind because his fucking eyeball went gone.
He has the red, dirty softball pitch.
Anything
That
else,
is my
Greg?
turn.
Sorry, I thought it was
No,
something
I
so fucking stupid.
I think I made a mistake using a smoke pellet instead of a smoke stick.
I used something. I mean, did you want to quickly fix that then?
Yeah, but it would involve redoing my entire turn by not 5-foot stepping away.
All right, just you threw a smoke pellet at him. What happens?
I mean, well, he's in the smoke.
All right.
So true.
Let's see. What is
So
looks like
let
a
me
smoke stick.
let me tell you what went through my head just now, since I think it's somewhat relevant. Is it goes like, 2 years ago at the wall where like it shows this soldier, like a young recruit. He's not a sergeant. He's just like one of the fucking half CRs that you've been like wasting earlier, and it has him like running into battle, and then some like fucking alchemist that's at one of the walls as he like corners him, and he's like, "Yeah, prepare to die." And the alchemist throws a smoke pellet in his eyes. He goes, "Ah!" And then battle over. He manages to escape. He shows him back in his homeland of like the towering cities of the hobgoblins on the other side of the mountains, and some like doctor person is talking like, "Don't worry, we'll be able to replace your eye, and I've made something special. I've enchanted it so that if anyone was to throw something in it again, it would return directly to their eye. And he goes, "Oh, that's really good." And then as you're throwing the smoke pellet, he's just like, "I didn't think the chances would be here, but here they are. Prepare to return into your eye." And then you pocket in his other eyeball, and he goes, "Ah!"
It's like, why didn't I get the other one enchanted?
Why did I only enchanted one? I have two.
They just enchanted the one they replaced.
Garzgul.
Yeah, okay, so that's my turn. I made a terrible mistake. I should have just taken. I should have thrown the smoke pellet below me to conceal myself.
Yeah, I was going to hit the guy, but now that he's surrounded by smoke, it's like, I mean, I don't have a good shot anymore.
Oh well. It cracked panic. He's like, I mean, I don't have any more actions.
You see
All
this guy, David?
Yep.
Let's see if he's there.
Do you?
Up close.
See this guy?
Up close and deadly. No, this time with 3. Actually,
25 foot step so you don't fuck.
I mean, no, you didn't see that. All right. Yeah, I guess clash.
yeah.
Oh, you're running away from the attack of opportunity, coward.
Okay, so that will hit this one.
Maybe you'll roll a 10. I don't know.
Do I roll?
Last year.
Come on. Yeah.
Yeah, it goes
two.
down. Even a 3 is enough.
Yeah, it 2. Yeah, even a 3 is enough, but it still goes down.
So 22 on this man.
22 damage. Jesus. That's bloodied on him.
Second shot.
Alright. 14. Well, yeah, he's not standing anymore.
I regained the grid point.
Oh, right, yeah. You guys are very self-sufficient when fighting mooks.
Nope.
I mean, I need to crit, but yeah.
Well, David, to be fair, I'm down 2 out of 4 again.
Oh, no, to be fair, Pedro, you need to crit, but I assume maybe you made yourself a crit build? I don't know.
My weapon with reach has a range of 18, so it's not a crit build, but at least I have a way to fish.
I mean, as soon
It
as
also
you get
helps when
keen-
people provoke my attacks of opportunity, because in smart attacks I do some more chances to crit.
I mean, as soon as you get keen on that fucker, that's pretty much a crit build.
You have 3 attacks, Pedro, so...
That's also because I'll probably have to change my weapons as I go, but yeah, I'll probably try and keep at least one with a crit range. Think of that, this one doesn't have crit range, but I'm still going to use it, so... so this guy's a body, so I'm going to ignore it. Let's go for this guy here, the one on... This one, I guess, to be more precise.
Alright.
I'm going to start to try and trip him.
Rude. Alright, I looked at their sheet. I made sure it's the sergeant. I know their CMD.
It's not a sergeant.
Good, keep going,
So-
Pedro.
What?
It is. These are the CR2s are the sergeants.
I thought those were the other one, but okay.
No, the green ones are the mooks.
And the blue one's the mage.
To be fair, I mean, they'd be a variety of colors. It's not like specifically when you get sergeant, they paint you red. I'm just lazy.
Of course
with
they do.
tokens.
Does a 20-weight trip him?
Yes.
Okay, because of my feet, I get a free attack of opportunity on him.
Alright,
Oh.
should I bother
I
making
believe
him
I have a-
prone here?
Do I have a +2 or does he have a -2 or something? Because I think trip lowers DC.
It lowers
Gives you
AC
a
against
plus
ranged
43.
attacks. I I mean, he has better AC against ranged attacks. Melee attacks have a bonus.
+2, I believe.
Can't remember.
I can't remember if you get a bonus or if he has a penalty, but it doesn't really matter.
He has the
Yeah.
penalty.
You have a bonus, or oh no, he is a
He has a
he has a penalty to AC of 4.
It doesn't
but it
really
doesn't
matter.
It's basically a bonus of 4 to him.
Okay, I'll just add it so it's easier. So
17. So yeah.
okay, so that's okay, nice. I still have the damage. Copy paste it.
Their +1 chainmail only goes so far.
I should have power attack, but oh well.
+1.
That's really the only reason clashes are happening with them.
Oh.
God damn it.
Well, I still have 2 attacks, so. So still on the ground, the floor.
I mean, yeah, it's not like he had a chance to stand up. 16
I forgot
misses.
the +4, but with the +4.
Okay, well, if you have a +4, then that hits.
Yeah, from being prone. 15 damage.
Okay, he's bloodied.
The bastard's still up, so.
He hates this guy.
So a 27 to hit
Yeah,
for another 14 damage. I believe he's
there
dead.
we go.
It would have been better if I had remembered to power attack, but oh well.
True.
I'll remember next time. And yeah, that's my turn, and I still have 2 attacks of opportunity if anyone wants to move.
Yeah, sure, man. I'll do circles around you.
I mean, yeah, you can walk on this circle. Maybe I can crit fish on you for extra rage rounds.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Like, fully.
Damn. Alright. The body
What's this guy
nat
doing?
1s with a 31 to confirm.
Jesus.
The body nat 20s with a 22 to confirm.
It misses still.
Take your fucking D10.
Are you not confirmed, I guess? Oh, that's finally high points of damage. Am I bloodied? No.
I can think of a way to lower you. Pedro,
Did you
give
just
me...
say, finally my hit points are damaged, and then ask if you were bloodied?
Pedro, give me
Yeah.
a fort save. You as one hand is like puppeteering the body, the other hand like points out directly at you like he's pointing a gun at you, and then he scoops it out like towards him, and you fail. Your eyeball flies out of your head.
Hey, I thought it was an arm.
No, I'm actually trying to blind you, so I have scooped out an eyeball, so you have the penalties of, being blind, essentially.
Is it like ripped off the ocular nerve, or could I push it back in?
I mean, yes and probably yes, knowing you.
Cool.
So -2. I'm considered basically flat-footed.
You're not. I mean,
You're not.
You only
I
lost
lose
one
dexterity
eye.
to AC, so.
You only lost one eye, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's different from being actually blinded.
Oh. What's the difference?
I don't think it technically does anything, but there's like third-party
no.
traits for having one eye, which is like ranged attacks.
Yeah, Pedro has penalties to things that don't matter, and a -2 to reflex, if I'm reading this right.
Oh boy, I have a +0 on my reflex then.
These are penalties you can overcome. It's just that because you're not used to them.
Yeah.
Because, it's -2 on reflex. You have a penalty to AC, which doesn't matter. I'll add it. But again, you have a penalty to sight-based perception. Again, like I said, a lot of these penalties don't matter, and they're considered penalties because you're not used to not having an eye.
Yeah. It would matter more if it was an actual adventure, whereas I actually need to do perception checks and walking, not a
Don't worry, buddy.
fight to land with me going back to base.
Part of the reason I'm not reading out all these things is I'm going to go for the other eye.
Hey, I thought the deal was 2
I'm
R, not
about
2
to
eyes.
fix it.
Your
This was not the
AC
contract I signed.
Your AC is too high. Also, like I said, Ingram has like magic fucking healing powers. You can just put him back in.
I know, I'm just joking.
Just don't
Truly,
step on it.
Krugar
Don't
has
step
the
on it.
nar-
For the love of God, don't step on your eyeball. That's where things become more difficult.
Surely Krugar has like the Naruto plug and play eyes, where you don't have to do anything special. You just put it in your eye socket and it works.
I hate the idea that you actually don't use your medicine to reattach them, but rather you just pick them up off the ground with all the dirt and grass on it, and you just go. Pop!
Also, I do like that my fortitude save only fails when it's to lose the part of the body that I don't want to lose.
I'm now just fucking imagining Ingram like talking to Kruger's human parents is like, he was a good ninja. It's like, what? What the fuck are you talking about?
I want to grab this eye and I want to put it back in his dumbass head.
Immediately?
Kinda.
No,
I mean, I'll let you pick up the eye. I don't know if you have anything on you that actually lets him heal that much.
Probably not. I mean, I've got healing. I just don't think I have anything to.
Makes me need some form of restoration.
It's a trauma pack.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, when I said he was going to be able to put your eye back in, I was thinking when he wasn't in the midst of combat.
What are you talking about? I'm just so good at this shit now. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna grab his eye.
That's
and
a
I'm gonna
fair
throw it
argument.
in
I'll accept that argument. You're just that damn good.
Where's the? Oh no, I was gonna put it in on ice, I guess.
He puts the eye on himself, gaining a third eye. His perception shoots to the roof again.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna reach down and grab his fucking eye, and then I'm gonna throw it in some fucking like cold part of like the surgeon's tools, like here.
That's
Ice
fair.
bucket.
A jar with the liquid.
I do like the incomplete thought though, where it goes, I pick up his eye and I just fucking throw it.
And I eat it.
Yeah. I pick up his eye and I fucking
Could you
squish
imagine
it.
how mad you would be if you saw that, Krugar? Like, your eye gets ripped out through magic, you're like, oh, this is terrible. You see your friend pick it up and just fucking yeet!
He wouldn't see me pick it up.
I would see the eye float up for a moment. But yeah, it's the thing.
No, it would be in my position.
I know there's laser eyes. I'll just send the bill to Ingram.
Hell no.
Alright, like, picking up an item is a move action. What else are you doing?
Yeah,
Healing?
I know. How are you that hurt? I thought you just said you just started taking physical.
No, I said it was actually damage, as in you actually rolled max. I am almost bloodied.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I guess I'll use the fucking trauma pack. Mark that down to 3. Click the heal button. Oh, I rolled bad. That is 3 d8s plus 3.
Let me
Hey,
see.
my eye's back.
Let me do some math, because I've been fucking wasting way too many of my fucking twists on Krugar.
My arms are still here.
Wasting.
Let's see, hold on. Let's see, 5 on the wall. I didn't. So 1 on Joe. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Twisted.
Be an actual hobgoblin and remove my arm. Stop playing around with it.
Yeah, playing around with it. Alright, Ingram. Well, you healed him? Alright.
Yeah, I healed him.
I
Greg.
don't take that day without Twisted's day.
Hey, I don't want to replace that. I kinda need it.
I'm sorry, I didn't attack with these goblins. My bad. We just...
No, I'm leaving.
I was like, why is he still standing there? You should have walked up to fucking whack
He's
Greg.
blinded, clearly.
Yeah, no, thank you for reminding me. I was gonna have him arrive there. So let me hit you, Krugar. Oh, awesome. Good. My
It's
favorite.
27 minus whatever the fuck the eye did.
No, it's alright.
Dodge.
Let's roll everybody's favorite thing, the fumble chart. because this game doesn't have enough charts. Do. I Okay, well, this is a fucking shitty chart, but then again, I guess it's deserving for what's happening here. He swings his sword at you, and as it hits your armor, the entire fucking sword breaks.
Maikaku's metal versus your puny metal.
Okay.
Damn, you being real mean. I mean, what's really fucked up is, let me check the sergeant again. Is this a magic weapon? No, it's not. It's masterwork, thank God, because it's gonna be like, what a shitty chart this is. So anyways, yeah, this fucking weapon breaks. Yeah, Greg, this mine's gonna fucking scream. It's like, sure, he's a soldier and everything, but with his newfound backstory, that fucking poor jargon here is screaming as like smoke is enveloping him. And now we skip Greg's turn, all part of the plan.
No, we don't. I fly up 10 feet. That'll teach.
I mean, I know it's less than the wall, but you're still in the big opening part of the wall anyways.
Yes, but now I'm out of his normal reach.
With that guy, no, I'm saying because you've only floated up 10 feet, I thought you were trying to avoid this guy from seeing you. But he can still see you, is what I was getting at.
I wanted to avoid his reach. Well, the good news is the smoke's gone now. The bad news is I'm about to throw some burning mineral acid on this guy.
Yeah, that hits his touch.
Compared to all this bullshit, I think my way of killing them is fairly humane.
Yeah, unlike Pat, who's fucking tarring and feathering this fucker. Sets him on fire, destroys eyeball, smoke fills lungs, throws burning mineral water on him. The man is still alive.
Yeah. That's a terrible roll.
Pat, he doesn't deserve this.
Anyway, he's on fire again.
Yeah.
It's like,
Rest.
Alright. Kingston, do me a favor and put him out of his misery.
I'll 5-foot step. I'll point at the one that was shooting me.
This is hardly
do-
fair, Joe. You have a gun, and a gun, and a gun, and he just has a sword.
No, I have a gun and a gun. That's it.
Oh.
And I've only been using one gun, to be honest.
No clash.
Okay, so 16 hits touch. So it'll take 22 damage.
Alright, bloodied.
-5. Second hit.
Miss.
Oh, you only has the touch, right?
Sorry. As you notice, you rolled the exact same thing. And without looking at the sheet, I just keep thinking their AC is 17. So on the first attack, it registered to me that that was a touch attack. And he took 22 damage. But on the second one, I'm like, no, that's not his AC. So my bad, Joe. You can see where my brain just stopped working though, right?
Yeah, got my grit back.
Joe is a fucking grit machine.
Now send someone with just a +1 HP over his max damage.
Joe is a machine that turns dead bodies into grit.
And that unfortunately I wish I had more guns, because if so, I could have ended this guy's life, but no. Not anymore.
You shouldn't have accepted the hand job at the beginning of the game.
David,
What?
I don't have enough guns, not even for the hands I have right now.
The other one's
That-
broke.
That's
Or got
fair. I
destroyed, I
mean,
guess.
oh right, you actually did pick up the gun, didn't you?
No, one of them is just gone, and the other one's broken in my pocket, because I
Yeah.
quit Nat 20.
Don't forget he
but
also
it
got
broke.
clashes against the guys that killed me and Shuri.
Well, yeah, but no, I kept thinking that when I fucking ripped your hand off, it was the one that you fired at him, quote unquote. So I keep thinking it's on the ground somewhere.
I currently have one broken gun that's around. I have one destroyed gun from the fight with the orcs. I have another broken gun from when I night 20'd, and I have my last gun that I've just been shooting.
To be fair, with the whole orc thing with that shaman, you really weren't supposed to win, and you did. You were supposed to run away, but yeah, you fucking fucking full XP there, man. So you can complain about your gun, but I mean that was a level pretty much.
We haven't got it yet.
I know you technically should be that level now. It's just that we didn't have the time to actually level you.
Yeah.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
So, I guess the guy in front of me, I'm gonna start with a trip.
It only started with a trip. How did it end up like this?
I believe I have the penalty, but I don't know, so it's a 27 minus whatever. I don't think it matters.
No.
So, free attack of opportunity.
Look, Pedro, you have like a list of penalties, but they're all like -2 at most. You're fine.
So this is the actual attack once he's on the ground.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting to power attack, fuck me. I can still kill him in 3 hits, so I guess that doesn't change that much.
Fuck you, fuck us. We have to wait.
No, it's more that even before it was mostly almost the same. I just got an extra attack every time. Still, if I roll well enough, it won't matter. So 9 damage.
Okay.
Now I'm going to actually attack him. With the +4. This might not be
Yeah.
enough. Oh, wait, it.
They have
Yeah, you
17 AC.
Okay, so 9. What's up with 9s right now?
He's bloodied.
Last attack.
So 1 in 10, Pedro.
15.
That'll miss.
No, that was the damage. The hit was 25.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I named the taste, but yeah, it has a -5 there, so it's
That's
true.
exactly 33 HP.
Yeah, I guess he's staggered.
God damn it.
That's my turn. I'll see him die once he does something. And with the arm I'm not using, I'm just going to flip the bird to the guy that's removed my eye.
Okay,
Let me
well.
hit you, Pedro. Let me hit you, Pedro.
Oh, that less on it.
No, it doesn't.
Twist is
I mean,
dead.
it's you might see 27 minus the thing, so it should.
Nah, that's a fucking -5 on that.
Oh,
Huge.
God, I am so tempted to rip Pat's head off. But I've got to
Can Ambia.
weigh the pros and cons here.
the red has been doing nothing but playing with the guy.
Yeah, the red's
I'm-
been 1v1ing a CR2
You start with an
it's-
explosion and then
it's
over
not
the last
about-
like 4 turns.
It's not about what threat Pat is. It's do I think I could actually rip Pat's head off?
He knows he can rip this man's eyes out.
No, I mean, like, can I succeed in killing him right now?
No.
Boy, I hope
That's
not.
what I'm trying to think about. Like, you're just a little guy. I'm just a little guy, just a little birthday boy.
I'm just a little raffle. God, I'm not even supposed to be on this level. I'm just a little raffle.
Yeah, okay. It's not great, but I rolled his decision using his wisdom modifier. And, yeah, I rolled low, so I'm gonna attack Pat. Give me a fortitude save, Pat, or experience severe neck pain.
A fortitude save. I'm
Oh,
not
fuck
good at
me.
those.
Wait, buddy, what's your touch?
My touch?
Hey, your touch.
14.
Fuck me. Okay.
Did you miss?
Actually, I miss. And with that, I expend the last of his point pool, and his body drops because I ran out of magic.
Do I see that?
All right.
I mean,
Time to
no,
run up
you
there
don't
and
really.
drag our nuts over his face.
You don't really
So-
see that because you have a
so I
fucking
don't
wall in front
roll?
of you. What Ingram?
don't
No, you're
roll?
fine. What Ingram sees is that he stops levitating and I start standing on the ground. Like he starts lowering and he stops crisscrossing his leg and he just fucking drops.
The bitch is out of magic.
If I killed Pat, I would have gotten like 4 points back.
But you didn't.
I don't think it was going to work in the first place. Like as a GM, I think you have too many hit points for me to have killed you.
I have 42.
Okay, best case scenario, I would have, if I hit, best case scenario, I would have done this much damage.
Robo crack.
That's
case
the
scenario.
that's the best
Hey.
case scenario. But seeing as how you might have made the fort save, you know, on a hypothetical,
You also have to roll, so
That could have
Unlikely.
killed me.
yeah, like even
That
if
could've
I
killed me.
like okay, so even if Pat failed the fort save, that would have been 34 damage. You still would have lived because that theoretical is the maximum damage.
Yeah, I would have lived, but I definitely would have been missing something.
You wanna know what's the most fucked up thing of all of this at the wall,
The fucking
David?
Kanatus
What?
thing.
Our
That fucking Pedro
diplomatic-
still has an arm.
No, our diplomatic mission was more dangerous than this.
Yeah.
yeah. Last mission I died. This mission I can't even lose an arm or two.
Last mission, you got fucking crit by a dude with a great axe.
Yes, and
It's
this one I got
literally-
two arm, and the
I'm
mage has
more.
been focusing me, and I'm still fine.
Is it Ingram's turn?
Yeah, it's Ingram's turn.
Is anyone hurt?
Well, let me first. Pedro.
Yeah?
Jesus Christ. 27 hit you. Wait, do I have a penalty when attacking from prone?
Yes.
Yes.
How much?
-4.
-4? That's not a crit then. Enjoy your 3 damage as I fucking attack your ankles.
I'm going to end this mission with my arms intact.
Alright, that guy
And people
misses.
say the wall is dangerous.
And for Grak, what's your AC?
Pat,
Hello?
what's your AC?
It's it touch or just normal?
Just normal.
It's 17.
Okay. I throw my sword at you and miss.
Crazy.
Eh.
I saw that coming. I laugh at you.
Ingram, you can also hear as it grows louder and louder the Macarena as Shori is fucking cleaving people down this line.
Oh, that's cool.
As
I'm
you know, the
wondering if now's
Macarena
the
is
time to-
Shori's dance of death.
Yeah, I'm wondering now if it's the time to spit shine the eye and then try and put it back in his eye socket.
I mean, yeah, there's not a lot of hobgoblins around you guys. I'm sure that your fucking troops are fighting off hobgoblins well enough.
I mean, right now that's the most debilitating thing, so it's really the only thing I can fucking go with. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna try and put this eye back in his head and make it work. What the hell should I do for that? Should I just roll the trauma pack, or should I use the should I be rolling something else?
Yeah, you're attempting to heal, but I think this is more than like if you want to do it as a full round action with your heal. Since I was gonna say I think this is more than a full round action because you actually have to attach something. But I am reminded that you have the build to do healing very fast, healing at incredible speeds. So
yeah,
I'll let you do a full round action and slap it in.
Sure.
Impromptu surgery, boy.
Let's do it.
Hey, do you think that
Yeah,
do you think that magic guy is
fucking full
stronger
on.
than that?
My dude just rolled a 48 on heal. Yeah, the eyeball's back in.
It was almost a 50.
Hey, do you think that magic guy is stronger than that orc guy we fought?
Probably about the same.
Don't worry, I'm going to find out.
Yeah. His Grag's just like getting ready to pull out the auto grapnel again.
Well, I believe it's Craig's turn. No.
Yeah, sounds about right.
You fucking rat. What do you do?
Hold on.
No.
Oh, stop, you stupid fucking thing!
Not
What?
a thing.
Motherfucker.
That's not how you should speak to your motherfucker. What are you doing, Pat?
I was trying to fucking test fucking distances, and then the game was all like, fuck you. Damn it.
I agree.
Well, I'm thinking of flying closer to him and shooting my grapple at him. But maybe I'll just fly over here.
Burn the
Or here.
burn the hobgoblins.
And
You're shooting a grapple into someone's head from above who's prone. Like, there's a lot of dogpiling on some of these hobgoblins. They don't deserve
no,
all this.
I am flanking him.
You have to land to do that.
Or get within 5 feet. As I did, as my number went down.
Oh, is that what that is? I keep viewing that as like 10, not fucking 5.
I think he means
I
one
can't-
square.
Yeah, I
I
can't
just-
put in 5. Like, that's
Just
one.
do the old trick of one is the symbol, and then you just put the ball with the something. For example,
You
This
know,
is a
it's,
one.
it's,
this
it's
is a 10.
understandable.
Yeah.
It's just when someone has like 7 in that, I don't think, oh, okay, 35 feet. You know what I mean? I think 70.
Same.
I
Or
thought he was
rounds,
just
depending on
foot
the
off
thing.
the ground.
It's so weird that you're flanking him, even though he's fucking like even lower than you. Like he's prone.
Oh, sorry, it's the 26. I had the height advantage.
Okay, that's fine, Pat, because he's still fucking got 17 AC.
He's prone on the floor, ready for stepping.
Yeah, fair. If it's a penalty, then it's
exactly
lower.
what's
But
happening. He's getting stabbed. Plus 4d6 sneak attack.
what can you stab me with? Is it a pole arm? I'm just
tail
thinking of the logistics of this.
My tail blade.
That
Okay.
kind of works then.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Go ahead. Jesus. He was staggered. You didn't have to do
Yeah.
this to him.
Yeah.
Is that everything? Or do we have a second attack?
I do.
Oh, you move, so you can't. Never mind.
And I also don't have a second attack until
Level.
Kingston,
next
kill the last
level.
one.
Close.
Shomu's boss.
I mean, yeah.
Clash. Fuck.
Yeah, there's a clash. That's 7 then.
7. 7 is weapon gains the broken condition, but may still strike the target.
Neato.
No, please.
Yeah, Joe would have been mad if he rolled a 7 and it went. The attack misses. 24.
Oh yeah, if it
Jesus,
went to the
ouch.
6.
Yeah. Touch, yeah, it still hits.
Another clash.
Another clash. This is a new gun.
Okay, new gun, fine. Yep.
Do I also D10 or only you need to do D100?
That D100 is to see if it happens.
Okay. I'm
Oh,
fine.
nice. Work as intended.
1.
Kill him.
16 damage.
Yeah.
Crit back.
I like that Joe's like, the way I handle this is far more humane. Bang, 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 just removing chunks of body like Swiss cheese. Humane.
I'm proving, David, that even only shooting with one gun, I'm good at it.
Yeah.
My turn. I'm going to double move.
Okay.
I believe there's no more hobgoblins in my sight.
That you can tell, yeah.
So
They're
I'm
in
going
your
to
sight.
I mean, yeah, there's
That's when
all
nothing
these
stops me, I'm gonna-
hobgoblins behind you, but yeah, that's not important to you.
Yeah, I'm going after this bastard down here. He's technically within my reach.
Okay.
We need to
And I
send
end my
him.
turn.
We need to send him to the lab.
He spends his turn staring at you.
Kill its ass.
You still owe me 2 arms missing, Goblin.
Are either of these two hurt?
I'm fine.
Be like a doctor and go help the other guys on the line.
I've taken 6 damage so far.
Huge. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna fucking go back and deal with the others, like, help them.
Okay.
RP healing.
Fair enough.
This is your invisible doctor speaking.
This is Spirit Doctor.
Invisible doctor.
Well, Greg, what you gonna do?
Oh, I don't want to be that close. That was the. Let's see. Eh.
God,
Huge.
I love when things work out to my advantage. Would you like to confirm that, you little bastard?
Is Greg going to remove my arm?
Man, crit, man, crit, man.
It does fucking, let's roll fumble fun, yay.
No, I was throwing.
Is
an
Greg going to be the
alchemist
reason
fire.
why I lose the arms? That's
What were you
I
doing,
was
Pat?
throwing an alchemist fire.
Burn my
Alchemist
arms
fire?
off. There you go.
Pat, roll me a D-hundo and I'll start looking at the fucking fumble table. One that isn't the fucking god-awful one I
Does
just
it
looked
set
at.
me on fire and thus my dynamite explodes?
I mean, we'll see what happens.
It's like he wants to die.
29.
Are you
Greg,
gonna,
I'm
29.
giving you an out. You can just take my arms.
are you going to explode like a fucking?
Do you want to
Power,
explode?
Pat's going to explode like a Power Ranger villain.
Or the Power Rangers
Want
during the
to
transformation.
Explode?
Give me a will save, Pat.
For being a bitch.
Is this your will save there? No, sorry, that's what I was going to say. 29.
that's,
Wow.
Yeah, that's a 100.
Yeah. It's like, that's really impressive, Pat. I didn't realize you had something so high.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds more more normal considering your actions.
It says panic attack. So Pat, as you like throw the alchemist fire and you throw it too far away from him and it just starts burning in the background, and this man just turns to you and you see his like eyes piercing into your soul, and then the fire lights up behind him and that big ominous. You made yourself that movie scene where the villain looks scary with the fire behind him, and you start hyperventilating. So you get the frightened condition.
You see
What?
You-
What? Frightened?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Yeah.
You see
That's
an
insane.
You see an orphanage on fire behind them.
Yeah, that's what
This would
happened.
make him happy.
Yeah, Pat starts having a panic attack. That's what it is, Pat. You just, for one round, enjoy it.
Yeah, but for one round, I have to run away.
Yeah.
Oh, you already moved, so
It's just ridiculous. Frightened.
I mean, it doesn't look
Oh, well.
like... Let me look at the other things on this list here, because I picked a new fumble list. Doesn't seem... Oh, you know what? It does have... Oh, no, this isn't too bad. All right, because I was going to say, looking at the things on this list, I see one other thing that might be really bad, and then I saw Shattered, and it goes, your weapon breaks if it's non-magical. So that doesn't seem too bad. This chart seems a lot better. Enchanted weapons must make a DC 8 save and get a +1 to their roll for every bonus of the weapon. So, sure. The thing that I thought was bad on this list is discombobulated. You become incapacitated for 1 round.
Let's
What
see.
does that even mean?
You become
Let's see.
incapacitated for 1 round. It means you fall prone and you can't act.
Incapacitated is not a condition. It's just making up conditions.
Yeah. You want me
Drake
to look at a different
Flash.
chart for you, Pat?
I think it is one.
No, incapacitated is not a condition.
All right, it became one. It became one
Incapacitated
again
can
in
mean
second
anything.
edition.
Stunned, dazed, those make you incapacitated. In the sense of the word.
Yeah, that's fair. This might be a Pathfinder 2E fundle chart since
Or a
incapacitation
5e,
is
because 5e also has, but yeah.
I Google Pathfinder on mine. So
Yes, but sometimes websites are not smart.
that's fair. So yeah, Pat, it's just you'd be helpless for a round, okay?
Helpless.
That. I don't like that.
You don't
Yeah,
like
but-
anything,
And don't
you're
roll
not
bad.
supposed to.
No. The fact is, helpless means someone could just come around, instantly kill you, just
Yes.
because you fucking missed.
Yeah.
Because you missed really bad.
That's dumb.
This is
Well, it's not
literally
because you missed. It's because you fucking crit failed.
Yes, this is literally a random chance. You were frightened for a round. It could be worse.
Yeah, I mean, like I agree with Pat on some principle where like some fumble charts go way too hard. I remember some fumble charts I've read. Like I just told you guys, like I'm not using this one because look at the ridiculousness of it. Is just like, yeah,
Fumble
you automatically
charts
crit
shouldn't-
yourself in the face or stuff like that.
Fumble
You
charts
die.
shouldn't emulate save or stuck spells.
I don't know. I don't think the frightened one is too bad because, like, even like the way I described it, for example, I could understand that you run up,
And
you
you
throw
still
the
just
fire at
around.
him, you miss.
Shaken is understandable. Frightened is a step above shaken. It is a mid-tier debuff.
Let me control F real fast. Is shaken in here? No, they don't have shaken. You want to make it shaken, Pat? I don't care.
It makes way more sense than, ooh, I missed fire. I better run as fast as fuck away.
I mean, I
Be
can still
fair.
see that though, because it's just the idea that because it's not on a mook that I understand that this is the person that you've been seeing like fucking taking eyeballs out of his fingers from a vast distance. That
You're
you
cracking
threw
someone's
this
neck.
you threw this bottle at him. He turned to look at you, and you went, "Oh God, he's gonna kill me." You know what I mean? But yeah, we can make you shaken. It's all good. You're fucking heroes.
He's pissed.
Kingston.
Now that his pool is empty, does that clash?
The answer to that could have been no, but it do.
Okay. I guess I'll roll. Damn it.
That's great.
That goes up, so
Does it
Right.
go up?
I believe so against him.
Of course it does.
Weapon is destroyed.
Misfire against the broken condition, or is it actually the
Well-
13 and it's destroyed?
Weapon
That's
is
a pretty-
destroyed.
Damn.
Doesn't even hit, right?
Yeah,
No.
misfire and weapon gains broken condition. If already broken, it's destroyed.
But it's not broken.
Oh, this is
Yeah, that's
the
the
new
new
one.
one.
Alright, then it's broken.
Okay.
Still misfire.
Okay. Well, that's it.
Sorry, Joe. I mean, you could have hit him. And then
I mean,
it's
yeah.
Krugar before this whole thing ends.
So my last turn of haste, I'm gonna 5-foot step.
Alright.
I'm gonna try and trip this guy.
Damn, I should have levitated when I got the chance.
24.
Hold on. I gotta remove my bonus from being levitating because I'm not.
So true.
That's Sorry, I'm trying to find where the bonus is in this list. Looks like I get a 6 from that, so that is. No, that's not high enough. Sorry. Jesus, you
Damn.
rolled a 7 and that was at that high. Jesus, you probably could have tripped me when I was floating if you rolled better.
I'm gonna try and trip again with my second attack.
Hey,
Is 29 enough?
yeah, I mean that is high enough. Yep.
Okay, so I get a free opportunity attack.
Oh right. Okay. Oh no, I
So
fell.
a 20 to it. It has
Find
already
it.
the bonus from him being down.
That's just his AC then.
Yeah.
No, that does not hit.
Wait, it removes the dexterity. This is just from the actual him being the ground.
Oh right, dexterity gone. That hits.
Wait, being prone doesn't remove your dexterity.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Did it not?
No.
Oh.
-4 against. You have a -4 AC against melee attacks.
Pedro, you cheater! Give me my dexterity
Okay.
back.
So I don't hit?
No.
Okay, then I'm going to do my last attack.
Right.
How many rounds has it been since this combat started?
About a minute.
I think this is a 7 because I'm out of a thing this turn.
Oh, does that mean my fly wears off?
No,
No,
it
yours
flies
is
in
minutes.
Okay.
Does this hit now?
Yeah, that hits.
I think. Is fly minutes?
God, I hope Pedro's not about to do like 120 damage. This fight's over.
Yeah, I'm not. It's only 16.
I mean, that hurt. Yeah.
What do you mean
Doesn't
this
clash
fight's
either.
And then I
That's
think
so
and they
annoying.
can provoke 2 times from me still, so.
Provoke with what? My fucking hands are empty.
If you stand up and then walk instead of 5-footing.
You saying if you try to run away.
Damn it.
Sure, if I try to
prone.
No, that's why I
try
say
to
if
run
you-
away, whatever.
You'll just provoke twice.
Sure.
Well,
Anyways,
assuming it
I
doesn't do something
I
else.
provoke once. I should point out that when you stab him with this 16, he doesn't make much noise, but he does gurgle as you like fucking stab him. Like he makes like a.
So I assume it's him standing up.
He's very quiet for a person that's getting stabbed. No, he's not standing up. What you see is he raises one of his hands like his fucking like weird hand signal that he kept doing before, and he points it to his head, and he makes a fist, and you see his neck snap and his arms snap, and they all start fucking conjoining down into a cube of flesh.
You.
Cool.
So if you're not gonna stab him at any point during this, you'll just eventually see it like twist together into fucking nothingness.
I mean, I would just in the case because he's like moving the animal like he's doing magic.
Yeah, he's doing magic. You miss. All right, so you see him teleport away in the most disgusting thing that I call folding. Now think about how he's reappearing at his like town.
I assume a cube just appears and starts forming into a person.
Yeah, just a person starts unfolding.
Yeah.
So yeah, once you started killing all the mooks, and I ran out of points, that last run when I was staring at you was me regaining a point, so I could use magic. And since there were no more dudes to help me, I was like, this is a lost cause, I'm leaving.
Damn. People say all the things about the wall, but I managed to come here, kill a bunch of things, and I didn't even lose an arm. Only lost an eye.
I didn't even
And even that was temporary.
I didn't even lose an arm. We should cut, if you really want to lose an arm, we should cut to Kieran talking to your character going, I've examined the damage and we're going to have to amputate.
Both of them?
No, we have to amputate your fucking neck from the rest of your body.
Just give him his new body. He's thinking he's gonna get some like Terminator suit, but he just gets all his fucking little spider legs on his neck stump.
No, this is murder.
This is murder.
It seems you have necrosis.
But yeah, I can either go for that as in my arm still took damage, because he did technically twist them.
Yeah, if you do want to get an arm, Pedro, we could go with that the damage you took to your arm tore enough of your ligaments. And it's like, when Kieran looked over at you, he didn't think that you were in too bad a shape because you were still very clearly swinging your swords and everything. But with the muscle damage that you took and you continuously training with it and everything, just at one point you're gonna hear the tear and you're gonna go, oh, hey, my arm's not moving anymore.
Yes. Especially because I'm using two-handed weapons in one end, so that's even more effort. They're also pole arms, so fucking...
Or alternatively, Pedro, you could be a man, except that you have too good a fortitude save, and D-Doc did not take your fucking arms.
Yeah, I'm going to actually wait, because, like I said,
your arms for real?
I want to replace them at some point, but I don't want to cut them off, so it needs to be something that would reasonably do it. Which I guess if I had rolled bad, it would have. But I'm gonna roll bad to lose my fucking eye.
Look, the good news is D-Doc is still out there, so there's still the fucking twist mage out there.
I can still lose my arms.
I'm surprised Pat still has his spine.
I missed.
Don't do that.
He has a weird class thing designed for him. And what I tried to do was I tried to kill Pat straight up, so I targeted his neck, which gave me a -10 to hit for a guaranteed crit.
Can't believe you're doing called shots.
It's built into him.
Now a question.
Can't believe you're doing called shots.
Now is the question, David. Because we survived the wall, do you get an extra paycheck?
Yeah, I'll give you an extra paycheck. So some more time will pass. But before we do a time skip, we should really actually have you guys focus on the aftermath of the battle. If you wanted to talk to anybody, or just give me the gist of what you wanted to do. I know we want to like wrap up the session since this was supposed to be a short one tonight. But if there's something you get to go.
I want to see how the kid is.
Yeah, McMahon is fine.
Okay, then all's good. Is
And-
it? No, I'm missing a fucking arm, but still.
Yeah, everything's fine. And then you go to like high five Ingram, and you're like, yeah. Oh, what the fuck?
Can only
Well.
clap once now.
You can alternate.
Yeah, just hold the hand that's only got one side remaining out, and then windmill with the other two arms.
It's so fucked.
Yeah. I can't believe I now have the story on how I wanted to lose 2 arms, and the person with 4 lost 1, and it was more. Eh. But well.
Why would the story be I wanted to lose my arms?
Well, I'm now thinking, since I have to make all my YouTube videos 18 plus because they contain vulgar and, as YouTube put it, sexual language, I might as well say, with fucking Kingston just be like, how am I supposed to only masturbate with just 3 arms? I don't know how you guys get it with just 2.
Well, I don't have to touch every tooth individually.
Yeah, I was about to say they don't need to do the weird mouth stuff.
They don't need to do the weird mouth stuff. I don't know. I've heard from some people that
Uh-huh.
So to carry on, we check on everyone to see casualties and such. We make
yeah,
sure the hobgoblins are dead that should be dead.
fair amount are casualties, and I guess you go around poking bodies that are on the ground.
Two of
Yep,
my
that's pretty much
guns.
their job.
Casualties of war. 2 of my guns.
And an arm.
Surely there's a bunch of people with just fucking long arm revolvers around that you can just reappropriate.
But he has better than long arm.
Aren't those long arms?
No,
He
I don't.
has long arm.
Korea's better. No, I don't. Fucking don't.
Oh, I thought long arms were the less revolver, not the better one.
Joe still
Yes,
has
okay.
his.
Oh,
Joe still
he
has
the
his.
ironworks.
Joe still
The
has his.
revolver is the less revolved.
Yeah, I was about to say. Sorry, yeah, David?
I was gonna say Joe still has his like doodad chips he could rip off of his guns and put on new ones, so it's all good.
Oh yeah, my MK1.
They're worth the cost since they're fucking reassignable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, if there weren't, David, we were going to have a problem. Because, like, this character in this world would be fucking unplayable.
If they weren't reassignable, I would have made them as cheap as regular enchantments.
Still,
But then,
it wouldn't be worth.
Yeah, because he has 4 weapons, so every time one of them blows up, there goes all the money.
yeah. Well, don't blow up.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why it's designed like that. They're a little more expensive, but they're reassignable. That's why your guns are more prone to explosive because they're also mostly really high damage touch weapons. Like I designed things with meaning behind them.
Oh no, I understand.
So, I guess if you guys are just making sure that everyone's good or not, let's see. You pile up the. Okay, let's see. So first, I should say there's 7 dead people in your company. Poor Big Jim had to have been like 2 of them, but and there's like a good 60 hobgoblins dead, like littering around an area. A lot of your dudes are like injured and dying, but considering the fucking turbo oddest of Ingram's healing magic, I'm sure they're fine.
Mm-hmm. Well, I
Yeah,
don't have
we
my
just
quick-
need to stabilize them so he can then actually heal them.
Yeah, like Kieran, you think you could do that, or
I mean, since I don't have the fast heal, every time I need to like heal hit points, it'll be either with the trauma
Can't you
pack,
s-
which is limited use, or an hour-long session.
Can't you stabilize first just so they stop dying?
Oh, well, yeah, absolutely.
Or
Yeah, I think we can just work on stabilizing quickly and then.
or I hand you the nanite hypo gun.
All
Why
Ingram
don't
has
you
to
just
do.
use the hypo gun while I stabilize so you can get 2 at once?
All
Got it.
all Ingram has to do is just spend another week in the hospital doing what he did prior.
Pretty much.
I guess I should ask, after this, having this thing here happening, would you then wait until the end of the day to use your healing hands instead of the morning or whatever?
Honestly, probably not, because even without the healing hands, things have gone just fine. And it's
It
better
doesn't
to have
think
more
tactically. It
soldiers.
thinks how did it went and repeats it.
I mean, yeah. Like, the worst thing that happened was Kruger's eye got ripped out, and I fixed that lickety-split.
You say that as Kingston has permanently a endless.
I mean,
All right.
that is not my fault.
I know, but you said the worst thing. It's like, no, I think Kiss is more permanent than mine.
No, I just found out what the fold mage was. That was my issue.
What?
Until then, we weren't fucking ready for the fold mage.
When that mage went up and said, "I'm gonna fold you like a pair of laundry," you're like, "What the fuck does that mean?" Ah, ooh, ow, my bones.
Check this out. Bone-itis attack.
The human boppet. I still like that he fucking makes people boppets.
I made the joke. Can't
Yeah, no,
believe
I'm glad I kept the invisibility for myself, because if he targeted me, I was gonna very much so not be happy.
But think of all the new arms you could have been having. All right.
Yeah, but I don't want new arms. My arms are fucking amazing.
Man's never gonna know the whole wide world of new arms if he never gets to try them. Come on, just a little. How about just a finger? Just remove a finger and try it.
No.
All right. So yeah, pretty much immediately in the day after like things are taken care of, they will begin picking up bricks and just cementing them down. Like they immediately go to trying to fix the wall, which takes a little bit longer than the last wall that broke because that just had a hole in it. This wall kind of got super fucked up bad.
Hmm.
Kruger would be assisting on that, especially with just carrying either just a bunch of bricks at a time, so it's easier
Yeah.
on the wall, or just actually placing them.
I'll ask Greg if he can make us fresh cement.
Cement?
Yeah,
Alchemical cement?
sure. It's faster acting.
I mean, I could, but it'd take like forever to get as much as you want.
And just to keep making, because we might, even when we're gone, they're gonna need reserves. If you're, I don't know if you're done with the radios. If not, keep going at the radios. But I think they'll need the cement no matter how much you make.
All right. So yeah, you guys will spend some more time up here in this camp without hearing word from Not a Nazi for about a month. I don't know if we want to table it with you guys actually getting off the mountain, or if you just want to like roleplay all that next session, knowing that will happen.
Mm-hmm.
Either is fine with me.
Either, yeah.
Because I am thinking like I feel like you should maybe roleplay to like get to know Vince and Barnaby and stuff, but there's also the idea that you're just never going to see them again. But if you're going to spend a month up on the wall, I can understand wanting to meet them. There's also the other thing. I feel like you should be attacked more often than just once in the entire month.
I figured it'd be better, arguably, to table it here and then have more time up on the mountain next time.
You're quiet, so I made you louder.
I said I figure it'd be better to have more time up here on the mountain and then get off of the mountain next time.
Yeah. So we can pseudo table it here. I'm going to say pseudo because I just want to bring up, while building the wall, someone here, I mean, at the very least, if you don't spot her, you just see you just see arrows being plinked into your wall from some distance. But Joe would have sniper then, right?
Yeah.
So just wanted to point that out. That actually, I wasn't even thinking of sniper when I was thinking of like what else I could do to be annoying that wouldn't just be an actual fight right off the bat. But since Joe has sniper, it could just be when Joe spots one of their snipers trying to like gauge on how to like attack the wall. Joe could actually engage in sniper combat. Not anything we'd have to actually do right now, but just a thing that could have happened.
I will ask this: is there a sniper rifle in the wall?
There's a rifle.
Okay, no, that's different.
Yeah.
I don't know. There could be. Like a lot of people die.
You can
Guns.
you can
You're
make
talking
The
it.
rifle is
about
still 80 feet, assuming
a
you can use
kin
it.
killer rifle.
Yeah.
You wanted the rifle for well, it's just for the extra range.
Counter snipe.
I mean, I'm just looking. It's still 80 feet. I don't know the range of your actual gun. Which is also 80 feet less.
But
If you aim as a move action, you get 250 feet range.
Yeah, but I don't think they have a kin killer who costs 6,000 gold
No.
here.
I mean, I don't know.
Well, we can discuss things that you want to do during what is essentially a downtime.
Do we have
Whether
time
you
to retrain things?
retrain with who?
We're the strongest people here, Pedro.
I don't know,
Right,
you can
even
go
class
into
features need to have
Alvida's
some-
room and see if she'll kick your ass for you.
Yeah.
No, in my case, is the thing I wanted to solve, which is the
the
teamwork fit I chose from the Lousing Fire, but yeah.
You'll need
have
to
to wait.
wait to knock some.
Yeah, I forgot that anyone that could be higher level than us is currently without legs.
Or
So
dead.
that means she can't train you.
So yeah, you guys are leveling up to 8. So have that ready by next session, and then
Yeah.
you of course get some extra experience from this fight,
Yeah.
obviously.
Gotta roll health.
Oh, nice. I rolled a 9 on my HP. And I'm going to increase my con, so my HP is going to increase a bit.
Gonna increase my intelligence.
You
You know what else is going to increase? How hard it's going to be for me to lose an arm, because my my fortitude keeps getting higher.
8.
God damn, I have 100 HP right now.
I guess because D-Doc actually survived, I should probably draw him since I finally have someone that can reoccur as a villain. You guys have been fucking killing everything that's come to you.
We're amazing.
You're too efficient.
Hey, and we have a reason to keep him alive. Until he can successfully, by rolling, remove my arms, I want him alive.
Okay.
That's so fucking stupid. We can't let him die. He's gotta kill me first.
Not even kill me, he just needs to remove the arms. I'm not asking for much.
Okay. 2, 6, 6.
Don't worry, Pedro. I can do it for you.
It needs to be an accident. Greg, make an explosive.
By the way, I was expecting like the fucking orc shaman guy,
Hold this.
the guy that you killed last session. I was expecting him to reoccur, but you killed him. Fucking D-Doc has a teleport in his kit, and I was like, nah, they're gonna kill him. Like I didn't.
Almost.
I was like,
We
wasn't
didn't
gonna-
focus him at all.
Yeah, no, that's why he ran away. Because if there was enough of an army on the field, he wasn't going to leave.
I mean, I wanted to go after him sooner, but there was kind of hobgoblins around me.
Yeah, no, you guys like really focus down minions, and then you're like, now we're gonna take out the caster. He just does the fucking peace thing and fades away.
I mean, to be fair, they were quite literally around me, and if I moved, they could accidentally kill Ingram. Or Kingston, or Greg.
I was gonna say, like, my man, you had so much AC they had to roll nat 20 to hit you.
Yeah, I'm more worried about the other people that didn't have that AC.
In my disposition, he was basically immune to my class, so really couldn't do much there.
Good news.
Well, to be fair, Joe, it's both times you hit him, the clash, the 100 percentile thing said it was a clash, and then like both times you clashed with him, you rolled like 8s and 9s.
I know, David. I know I'm unlucky. Like, that's not the point. The point is basically Kingston just basically demoralized every time he finds a mage. Like nothing works.
Oh, I have to change all of my.
Oh shit.
Trying to think if Pedro would retrain at the place like after the like whatever's going to happen. Just so you know, like my current idea is like after whatever downtime you guys are going to have in here and like whatever role play you're going to talk about, that up on this here, I'm going to actually have like Nazi personally pick you up. Like you're going to see like a caravan like drive up with like soldiers getting offloaded and them taking off people off the mountain. That Nazi's just like, yes, we're doing this a rotation early for reasons. Get in the car. Get in the car. So, if you really want to retrain Pedro, and that's like something you'd absolutely have to like, you think you have to do it to be better. Like if you were to tell Nazi like, before we go on the next mission, I need more R&R because like technically you're not truly on rest and relaxation because hobgoblins be doing some vagary of annoying things constantly at you.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to say you retrain at the capital, you could retrain there. I just want you to tell me how long it would take.
I think it's let me check. It's probably 5-ish because it's just retraining the feat that I get from a class feature. Because I have that thing where I have the teamwork. It's just that currently my teamwork is a +4 flank bonus, which doesn't exist much. So I want to get the tactical retreat. So if other people are around me and in combat, I can say you guys can run without opportunity attacks. So you can actually run the fuck off.
Wait, hold on. Do you have a thing that gives people teamwork feats?
I have the 2 levels on fighter with a subclass that gives a version of a tactician.
Okay.
It's a standard action, so it needs to be something that's actually worth it, at least in one situation.
Alright, I was just making sure, because if this was a teamwork feat you wanted to train into, other people also have to have it for it to work.
Yeah, no, this is the thing, standard action. People around me get it for currently maximum 4 rounds.
Okay, I mean, it actually has a purpose. Like, you don't have to rely on someone else to have it, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
So
this is really so other people can run away from combat, since outside of me, everyone is mostly ranged.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that you weren't grabbing something, not understanding how it works. You're fine. Anything else anyone wants to say, or we'll be going to sleep and such?
And I'm good.
Now I have more range.
Pat, if you'd like, find a crit fail chart that you like, and we'll use that one more often, rather than the random ones I pull from the internet, which always seem to have one thing that nobody likes on it.
And yeah, I went to confirm, David, it's a 5...
reason for frightened to be on there.
I agree, it's a bit harsh, considering, but everything else on that list looked okay to me. I mean, other than the incapacitate thing that I read, because that seems a bit harsh, because to be helpless is kind of fucked. But
Yeah,
You know,
like other ways to make people help us are high level spells, or being such a shitter that you get put to sleep with a spell.
yeah, see, that's
Or
just it though. Is for it to
or
be
being
like
pinned and then tied up.
for it to be like a 4 array thing on that like fumble list doesn't seem too bad because, like you said, sleep hex witches exist. Like, I still think those are annoying and that it's not great to be on the fumble list, but I can understand where someone came from when they made the list. They just chose conditions that anyone could have gone at level 1. Like, fucking, it's really the witches that I think of that cause all these problems at level 1. But you could frighten somebody at level 1 with an Intimidate build.
No,
Yeah.
Intimidate can never make you go above Shaken unless
Oh,
you've
there's an
you've
unless.
skill unlocked it.
Yeah,
There's
and
also
it's
Skill
level
unlock
five,
is level.
5 minimum.
You have to beat them by a high amount.
So yeah, it's also level 5 minimum.
Yeah. So it's
Granted,
either-
yeah, it might not be at level 1, but I think I could make a person frightened with a barbarian, if I remember correctly, or maybe it's a blood rager, at level 3 with an Intimidate build.
You'd have to get the skill unlocked.
No, Barbarian has a fucking rage power,
Yeah, thank you.
but I don't remember if it can. I don't remember if it can upgrade that much, but I might be wrong.
I mean, we can check.
Yeah, we don't have to do that right now, but it's just the point that there are the classes in this game, and there are feats that do all sorts of nonsense. So yeah, while it can be harsh, just randomly rolling for something, like and again, like the way I described it, I'm gonna pat myself on the back here yet again. I think,
Yeah,
throwing the fire behind him and then seeing him and then thinking of how dangerous he is, it makes sense that you might panic. Granted, you're Grak and you don't think about your actions, so why would you? But
Well, I've having a hard time choosing a rogue talent. I
which
could
ones are
choose
you
bomber.
thinking of?
I could choose bomber, and I'll have 4 alchemist bombs of my level a day that do damage equal to my sneak attack.
I
But
would
since I'm
say,
underground chemist, I would be doing the same damage that an alchemist of my level would be doing.
that one because are you currently out of grenades and alchemist fires and stuff?
I'm not out of alchemist fires, and now that I have a hybridization funnel, I can combine my alchemist fires and acids together to make burning acids, or
Okay, well, I was
liquid
thinking
ice to make freezing acid, or freezer burns.
the bomber rogue talent sounds very economical. Like you wouldn't be spending as much money on all your stuff if you have
But
like.
that's the whole point of this, is that I can now. I've now reached it to where I can throw two or alchemical weapons around, which means I can start doing that dot, that annoying fucking throw 2 alchemist fires. They get hit by it, and it's like, they're taking damage, and now next round they'll take even more damage. But I can do it with Artaku's fire, which is double the damage.
Yeah, I know you killed somebody with a single fucking dot earlier, but
Oh, okay, never mind.
I'm just saying, like, instead of burning a mook with a dot, like maybe save your alchemist fires and stuff for like bigger threats, and then you could throw your fucking.
Alchemist fires are cheap
There
and
we
easy
Alright.
to make. I can make like 32 in a week.
All right, then get something else because I'm thinking bomber is like super economical to chuck at like waves of goons.
Inspiration is that's good. Listen,
But if you think you've got the alchemist fire and plentiful supply, then yeah, you don't need it. Get something else.
I mean, the time skip is what'll help. Give me
Ow.
time to actually craft things. Last time, Skip, I made an autograph, Nolan, and it did help us kill that orc.
Yeah, fair enough. Wait, you didn't kill that. That was a human.
Oh, yeah, you called
Or
him
whatever.
whatever earlier.
He killed the leader of the orcs.
Yeah, Pat's just like, look, he was an honorary orc. He said it with the hard C.
Let's see, alchemist fire.
Orc
How
with a
many-
K.
I can make 64 alchemist fires a week.
Look, you can call them orcs, but you can't call them orcs.
In Artaku's fires, which is what I want to switch to making.
I keep hearing you say otaku fire.
I actually heard that as well.
Well, now my full fire is a lot scarier.
I don't know what to get as a rage power. I can either get better to it or better damage.
Artukus, really? Artokus?
We're gonna have to talk, Joe, about about what we should do for your arm. Like, it's stuff that'll happen next session, but we should discuss what you actually like want to have happen to you with that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna end the stream because, like I said earlier before starting this, I was tired from doing work and stuff.
Yeah.
Went to the doctor today. Man confirmed that I'm still living.
Shame.
Nice.
I know, it's such a shame.
Oh, I guess I can get a bonus feat actually.
Alright, my level up is complete.
Actually, the whole doctor thing is kind of funny to me because, like, the first time I went, the man's like, "You're fat. Your numbers are bad. You're gonna die." And I'm like, "Just let me work out. I've been being lazy lately. If I work out, everything will be fine." He's like, "No, we're gonna put you on pills immediately." So I'm working out, and then I'm on the pills, and then he's just like, "These numbers are incredible. These pills are great." I'm like, "No, I've been working out too. I'm sure they're helping, but I'm pretty sure it's because I'm actually getting active again." He's just like, "No, these pills are phenomenal." I'm like, "Do they normally do that much?" He's like, "No, your numbers are lower than anyone who's ever been on this pill." I'm like, "It's probably because I'm working out."
But yeah. By the way, do we get paid and can we use the money, or is that something that doesn't happen yet because we're in
We can talk about that during downtime. That's something that would be happening next session, quote unquote. But for the ease of actually like doing a session next time,
we should
it'll
prepare
be
it
happening. Yeah, it'll be
Yeah.
prepared. But again, we should talk about like what you guys are going to be doing.
And can I get a swap on that feat or for later? I'm okay with either.
Yeah, you can
I know.
swap the feed. I'm just saying that you
Yeah.
wouldn't have it until after a certain point. So
Yeah.
again, we'll talk about what we should be planning on and everything. Plus, you can again talk in like downtime if you want to actually bother any of the people at the fort. It's almost funny if you just want to say you really just live outside of Outpost 45 and like you're there, but you don't get to. You never want to learn anything about anybody.
I mean, if you're there a month, we'd at least probably talk, even if it's like during meals or just.
No, I just
watch.
like the idea that you guys are like, we're outcasts, and they're like, oh my god, these guys are edgy, and that's why not a Nazi doesn't want you to be there. He's just like, they're bad for morale.
I am gonna head on out.
Yeah, all right. Have a nice night, guys.
See you
Until
tomorrow.
next time.
Yep.
See you tomorrow for dungeon diving.
Yeah, don't worry. I kind of have the map
What?
set up.
Fuck.
With Ben.
Okay, no, I can't take that.
But yeah, so now I need to decide which rage power I'm going to take, because I'm seeing there's two that I want, but they're level 8 and level 12.